I remind you, dear boy, I have the gun.
Oh, wrong screen. Hello? Hello, everybody. I see you there. I see you there. First and foremost, good evening on this Friday. We are coming to you live via a Neumann TLM 170R. In the headphones, it sounds wonderful. I wonder what it sounds like through the speakers. David Peets and Mark Rigger. Don't know? First and foremost, we must... Well, Jesus Christ, a lot of noise. Meow, David Bell. Hello, a lot of Dave. Dave Bell, David Peets. What we're going to do first is I have to check to see if the... Let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. Dope Styling, hello. I first need to check. Hold on. My head is tilted weird. Hold on. Is it? Wait. Wait, so reset it. No, I think it's good. Okay. Good evening, Dope Styling. How are you? What we're going to do right now is we're going to... I need to check to see if the fade effect that I had added to this one zombie works, and then after that, I will add them to all my zombies, and then I will eventually upload them all to the appropriate situations. Oh, man, I'm itchy. I feel like my head's tilted weird. No, it's all right. All right, let's see. We're looking... Does this it's going to be tough to see because I have to go into the menu, then get out of the menu. And it might be hard to see if this doesn't... Oh. EMQ... F6... RE2... Didn't work. Didn't work at all, but his eyes glow right now. I mean, glow properly. But he's not going to spawn anyway. Yeah, his eyes glow right. Let's try that one more time. Yeah, he just pops into existence. Alright, I'm going to have to yell at ChatGPT. Shit, I got 37 points! Oh, this ain't the real game. Alright, did you make the dogs, okay, you want to see? Yes. I got a hair in my throat. Alright, you want to see? Because I was messing with the dogs, I just don't, I have no clue how the dogs are built. So, I will show you where I'm at with the dog. And I'll show you what it used to look like. And I'm going to show you what I made it look like. So hold on, give me 1 second. I'm opening up the Special Unity project. My taxes are done, I just got to pay them. Don't bring that up. Come on, brother. Come on, that guy makes me nervous. What's going on, SDB? It makes me, I don't want to think about money. I don't like money. Mo money, mo problems. That's what Abraham Lincoln said. Hold on, this thing takes quite a while to open up. Give it a second. Oh no, I'm opening up the wrong project. Shit. The other one takes even longer to open up. Alright, so let's open that one up. Let's close this. Alright, you can't see me. Not because I'm John Cena, but I'm just going to show you where I'm at with it. I just got to figure out Coffee and Weed and News Radio are here. I just got to figure out where... I got to figure out if it'll work. Because all I did is I took the ripped project. I just dragged the schnitzel over into my working project that I make all my zombies in. And... I don't know if everything's gonna work because I don't know how the bone structure is. I don't know any of that shit. It's not the same. So what I intend to do is make a mod that will just simply replace it. So there's the dog. So there's the dog. Hold on. I want to. This is what. Let me get to my LOD. Get there. So, you know what, before I show you, I'm just going to delete what wasn't there. So, delete this, and delete that. And then, no, see, turn the roughness all the way down. Oh, this actually looks good without anything. Why does that look good? Uh-oh, I don't want to see that. Oh, Jesus. Why is it so... Where the hell is the dog? Why did he disappear? Oh, the LOD shit is on. God damn it, can I please? See, now he looks good. Like, he looks all wet. Why does he look so wet? Hold on, this is not what he looked like. Is there, like, a boosted schnitzel going on here? Hold on. Let me undo what I did. Undo that, put that there. And then go to standard. See, that's what he looks like in game. You know what? Let's get rid of the occlusion. Oh, you can't really tell the difference with the occlusion. So this is what he looks like in game. Look, he's all dry. He's got a penis. Never knew that. I never knew they had a penis, ladies and gentlemen. The only thing when I check the ripped files, the only two he's missing. Jesus Jesus Christ. Can my English... he's missing, like a handful of other textures that are in the folder with him. But they, for some reason, they never applied them. They only have them on the standard shader. And the standard shader doesn't allow for, it has a smoothness setting. So that looks pretty good. That's when you increase the smoothness all the way. Or the roughness. So this is what he looks like in game. Very dry. Very dry. But then, when you apply the proper shaders, boom. You see that? Now his opened wounds get wet. This is what he looks like in the game. Dry. Flat. Minimal detail. And this is what he looks like. Shouldn't this be 1? Oh my god! Even the roughness was... oh wow, I really improved it. So that's what the dog is supposed to look like. Look at all this extra detail that's missing. He's supposed to have this wetness. He doesn't have the wetness. He doesn't have the extra detail. Let's look at his face. I don't know why it's spinning on like a weird axis. And he's off-center? This is a pain in the ass. Is this one not off-center? No, they're all off-center. Anyway, I'll fix that later. Is it, no, that's zeroed. So I don't know how the hell I'm going to get this out. So, as you can see, the exposed musculature is all juicy. Stop looking at his penis, you dirty bastards! We're looking at his friggin' wounds! And then this is, again, this is what he looks like. Isn't that boring? Now it looks slightly better because I increased the magnitude of the normal. So now all that extra detail. So somehow they fucked him up by accident. Someone fucked him up by accident. Someone needs to go back in and fix it. He should look like this, which is a lot more beautiful. Okay, let me see. Jacob, hello? Do you want some alone time? You dirty penises. Happy Friday. A handful of what? Oh, Jesus. I'm doing well, Alejandra. You can't... now, every time you play the game, you're going to be looking for his penises. Look, you see, because, like, even right here, like, look. Like, when you switch to standard, it doesn't look like it doesn't look like muscle. It doesn't look like real muscle. It just looks like a picture of muscle. When you put the proper modulation on, that looks like actual muscle fiber. I think that looks better. That looks much better. Yeah, that's the only problem with the roughness. Let me see. If I shut the light off, maybe it looks a little bit better with the light off. You see that? See the wetness? That looks much better than this. Look at that. That looks horrible. Come on. That looks horrible. What did they do to my boy? Look at that. It looks realistic. Would you guys stop looking at his penis, you dirty bastards? Look at that. That looks so much better. It looks so much better when it's wetter. Right, ladies? Look at that. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, the dog's been messed up for years. I'm going to fix him. I'm going to figure out how to get him in the game. And I have a feeling the quality right here, it says auto. I believe it should be set to 4 bones. If it's set to 4 bones, not 4 bowed. Oh, wait a second. This took the tags. This took the tags. No, it didn't. Why did it take the tag? It took that tag? I didn't tag that as eMesh. Let me see something. Yeah, I don't know. This bone structure is crazy. I don't know how to do anything with his bone structure. Like, what does he have? That's his upper arm, lower arm, upper leg, lower leg. Well, don't try to shoot him in his feet. Or his hindquarters. He has no No, not four, not one bone. 4 bones. 4 bones. Because if you have it set to auto, when they ragdoll, then their necks get all distorted, which is what I noticed yesterday. So hold on, what's going on? Did this inherit the tags? No. So I'd have to re-tag all. No. Oh, it did! It inherited some of the tags. Oh, it's raining men. Ankle. What is this? Hind paw. So those bones are there, but they don't have any colliders. Lower back. Looks like upper back. Spine. Okay. Ah, EPB body. Just for some reason, the hips didn't have a tag. So I have to figure that out. I think all I got to do is go into the physics body document in the game. Chain. Interesting. I think if I do... Oh, no. Oh, the chain has wiggle. You'll never see that. I'm not going to add that. Jaw. Yeah, because the jaw needs to... So I'm not 100... Jaw 1. Interesting. Left ear. Oh, there's a lot. Snout. Okay. Tall. Tail. Wait a second. If they tagged his tail, did they tag his penis? Why do you guys care so much about the penis? You guys are dirty. Look how much better he looks, man. Look, he's all slimy right there. He won't look too slimy like that. But you look at him like this, my man. You look at him like this, and then you take that away. This is what you get when you play the game. Oh, boo. And this is what you get when I'm going to figure out how to fucking fix him. That dog's going to be next level. Well, let's get into the game. You just... Now, I guess now when we look for a dog, we're going to have to look for his penis, because you guys are dirty, and you're going to want to see it. I'm going into the burnt forest, ladies and gentlemen. How do I sound? Do I sound dull? Because this mic sounds really good in the headphones, but the headphones normally sound bright. Do I sound dull? Do I sound like a Disney movie? Because this is the microphone they used to use to do Disney voiceovers for those Disney movies. They might still do them, Yes, the Neumann TLM 170. Let's see how much it cost. I gotta use... It's used. How much is a Neumann TLM 170? R. Oh, they're cheap. Oh, I'm surprised on how they're not as expensive as I thought they were. Wait, how much? $3,500. No, wait. Oh, man, this thing picks up radio interference? I heard that. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's that. $23.88. Yeah, is this brand new? It's the same people selling it. Is this brand new? I can't see what it's saying. Brand new? Factory repack. No. So how much is it? If I want to buy one, like how much does a brand new one cost? Over $3,000. $3,500. But this guy on Reverb was selling it for $1,000 because part of it's broken. This is the mic. This is what it looks like. This is it. Now this whole bottom part is missing. Not this. But like the screw part, the rubber, it's just this ring is here. But it's fine. I mean, it just doesn't have ultimate shock mounting. The only thing is, I have my mic mounted to another table. So, you don't really get the shock when I punch my table. So this is the mic I'm using right now. It looks exactly like this. It only cost $1,000. Compared to $3,500, the guy was like, price to sell, I need this to move, price to move. So I was like, fuck, I always wanted one of these when I was a kid. I wish I had the matte black one, but this is kind of nice. It's tiny. It's a tiny little mic. It's unobtrusive. You never sound... Are you... I don't mean dull as in emotionally, but like frequency-wise, because this is a very flat sounding mic. The mic that I used yesterday was had bright. So an Amazon warehouse that someone lost the parts to... No, someone lost this... Yes, I tried the Romero overhaul mod a long time ago. It was boring. It was boring. I didn't like it. I thought it would be cool. But I'm gonna come up with my own. Listen, I almost woke up... I don't even know what I'm saying. I almost started writing down notes and shit yesterday. Okay, let's clear the inventory. I wonder if the ground needs a little bit of wetness. Hey, where's my shovel? Right here. I'm running low on food again. Yeah, I couldn't afford your repack price. No, this is 1,000. The repack price is 2,800. But this is missing somewhat of a significant piece, but it's fucking fine. Fine. I'm not touching anything. I told you, I'm mounted to another desk. So you don't get direct modulation. You don't get direct mechanical noise. This is gonna be dangerous. I'm going into the burnt forest. I mean, this is, to my ears, this sounds like it's fully functional. The only other thing that it's missing, which I'm not 100% sure if it even comes with it when you buy it new, is the remote control. Because it's supposed to be remote control polar pattern changer, which what the fuck are you gonna need that for? I'm not recording an orchestra. That's if you're recording an orchestra or something, you don't want to, you can't really reach the mic because it's hung up above the orchestra. I don't have no orchestra, my friend. Put that here, yes. I kind of want to carry, the things. So, focus is on, oh, good meat! Speaking of penises that you guys love so much. No, it's an analog remote control. It's not digital. It just changes the voltage to the mic, to the capsule, so. Changes the voltage and the polarity. To the back plate, not to the back plate, to the back, Now where, oh where, is Scheme Gene? So that's the desert. Where the hell is the burnt forest? That's the wasteland. You think... I didn't look at the... You know what? I can cheat and look at the map. Oh my god, is that cheating? Should I not look at the map? I just realized I can look at the map. Is that cheating? Generated worlds. Oh, fuck. Purple? Okay, here's the burn forest. I know exactly where everything is. I didn't realize... How come it took me this long to realize that you can cheat like that? Okay. So the burnt forest is like I suspected. Wow, they don't let you zoom out a lot. Burnt forest is somewhere over here. Let's do the progression. What are you guys saying? Yeah, I couldn't afford to repack. I just got an ad for an autonomous lawnmower. Well, like a Roomba that cuts the grass. That's kind of cool. Once you hit 25, that's it, dude. 2,500 or the age of 25? All downhill. The 2.6 Romero mod emphasized head... Yes, I played. It's the same thing. You think Kane is going to update that shit? Oh, he updated that. Well, I can't, No, I played it before. It's just, you feel like you're doing nothing. I don't know how much of it's changed. You feel like there's no objective. But I'm gonna come up with, I'm coming up with the version of this game that's gonna be the best version that you've ever seen, anyone's ever played. Of any zombie game ever. At age 25 down, that's what people with bad joints say. And I'm not talking about marijuana. Wait, goddammit. Don't look at my deaths. I think I have mushrooms. I have to harvest mushrooms, but I need, plant fibers. Alright, let's look at that. I do have mushrooms. Well, I have to harvest some, so that'll be fine. Maybe this does need to be a dB louder. Hold on, I got it. Hopefully the stream don't crash like it did the last time I opened this thing up. Oh god. There we go. Quickly close it. Just needs to be a dB louder. No air conditioner today, ladies and gentlemen. No air conditioner. Thank God. It's nice and cool. Might I have more mushrooms? And then what else? Oh, coal. I have coal. Where's the coal? I know I gathered coal. Let me see. Oh, there it goes. And then this. I need all the coal. That's it for coal? All you YouTube watchers, don't forget. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the numbers have been dropping, ladies and gentlemen. Numbers have been dropping. I don't know what's going on. YouTube don't like me no more. That's alright. Those effing millennials. It's alright. I'm here for the long haul. The haul top. Alright, so I'm gonna have to gather a little bit of coal. Cloth, leather, polymers, and I do have one. Oh, I have 8 of these. All right, let's go. Biome progression, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be difficult. This is going to be dangerous. What's going on, Cougar Tooth? Hello, Z-Moon. 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 Oh, we. 1, 2 nickels. 1, 2 Christy McNichols. It won't. I don't know what I want to call it. What would be a good name for my? I think we talked about it. Like a good name for, like resurrection. I could just steal the 2 names of George Romero that never got used. One, Land of the Dead was supposed to be called Dead Reckoning. So I can call the mod Dead Reckoning. This is cool. Oh, I'm one tapping them all. I can call the mod Dead Reckoning, or I could call it Twilight of the Dead. Revival of the Dead. My version of 8 Days to Die, well, yeah, like I said, I'm not going to call it 7 Days to Die. Because I don't know what I want to do with Blood Moons. But I want to have it to where there's objectives. I want to have it to where I feel like there's stakes, and I'm not talking about ribeyes. So there would be some traders. I think I would have traders, but it would be completely different. There's a lot of things that I'm thinking I would want to get rid of that people might hate this mod because I think I would get rid of certain hold on, show hits damage. Like I would want it to be as realistic as possible. So like some of the weapons I might want to get rid of. I might want to get rid of the stun baton. Stuff like that. Like there's another trader. That's where another trader was. That's funny. Do I have points? Indeedly, doddly, doodly, I do. Yeah, I need to get Physician 1. I need, well, Physician 3. And Parkour 2. There's a lot of things that are very important. Come here, I need the points. No, this, I'm trying to, I don't want it to have like, I want to try to strip as much of the gaminess out of it. And I'm not talking about venison. Like, I don't know, like, maybe there would be a Blood Moon, maybe I'd leave the Blood Moon in. I mean, I'm not mad at the Blood Moon, but it's kind of like, doesn't really, it's like a break. Like, the Blood Moon is like a break. You're taking a break when you do the, Horde Night. Well, no, I'm gonna adhere to the fictitious lore of zombie worlds in movies and shit. So I'm not gonna go too overboard realism, because if you wanna, I mean, shit. Oops. Because if you want to get realistic with zombies, they wouldn't exist. Fuck. He's a hot potato. You can't miss those headshots. I need level ground. I need to kill you too. Well, they're all coming to me, so I'm getting rid of the zombie objective pretty quick. Hold on, more discussion about zombies right now. Zombies would be decomposing. Well, no, here's the number one thing I'm gonna have. I need to learn. I need to find out how to rip animations from Resident Evil. I was watching someone play Resident Evil 3 last night, or this morning, whatever you want to call it, whenever I was falling asleep. And I'm like, okay, I don't want zombies to run, but I don't want them to be necessarily slow. So what I see in Resident Evil 3, at least, I don't remember if it was necessarily in Resident Evil 2, even though in Resident Evil 3 they just use the same zombies from Resident Evil 2. But they do this thing where they're very slow and shambling, and then, you know, but then when they get close enough, they start running after you. They put their arms out and they start to chase you. So something like that. I think I would make it headshots only, but you can dismember them. Headshots only, you can slow them down with leg, so it would be a little bit more nuanced in terms of combat and shooting them and shit. Alright, next on the agenda. So, and I also don't want zombies to path around, like crazy pathing. So, but zombies would also be lethal. So it's like, they'll be easier to kill. They're not going to be a frustrating bullet sponge mess. But they'll be easier to kill. But if you get touched by one, you're going to get, so you might not die. They're going to do damage, but the idea is that you'll get infected. You'll get stunned very easily if you get hit by one. So it's like, the difficulty is not going to be in how much damage you can do to them. It's going to be just not getting caught. So that's, and then also they're going to start off very dumb. Very dumb. And then they're going to, as your game stage increases, their intelligence increases. So just like the George Romero movies, as the series progresses, their intelligence progresses. I would get rid of all the radiated and all that stuff. Only 2 zombies. 1 or 2 zombies would be designated for radiated zombies. There would be bosses, boss zombies that you'd only get by doing quests in certain POIs. I'm not sure what I would... See, that's the thing. I'm not too sure what I would want to do. I haven't even thought about bandits, so... Don't know how bandits would play into that. I would at the very least put a rudimentary mouth animation with phenomes, controlled by the phenomes, so traders will move their mouth when they talk. Where the mushrooms? All right. Make this serum, yes. I don't think that'll be up to the fun pimps. They're probably going to tag them so they're not considered as human players. Because that's what the whole kill players thing is about. But they never anticipated that the NPCs would be used. She is spawning quite readily. Oh, here's a Resident Evil zombie. This is what's great about POIs. You go to the POI, they spawn immediately. Let's regain some stuff. Read the chat. 1 minute left. Tag the green zone. What I would like is roaming hordes that surprise you and you have to run... outrun... No, there'll be big hordes and... Oh, big enough hordes, I guess, because I don't know what the hell's causing the glitches. Because I wish I could keep it at... Well, I don't know what's going on. I'm having issues. Oh, look at... Oh, that's cool. She came out of the ground. I didn't even consider. I'd never seen this POI before. Ashroot Manor. One more, and I think we're done. Get out of here, me. Final zombie. And then last one. And that would be... is there anything closer? No. Thank you, Matthew Weeks. And good luck to you too, my friend. I would just have to figure out how to make them more as dangerous as possible without making it just too blunt. I'm on the nitrate. Oh, are we competing? One, two, three, four, five. Night Train, Guns N' Roses. Oh, there'll be... No, Jason will be just a wandering guy in the forest. He shows up every once in a while. Oh, Cole. He's not gonna be a boss. I got my idea for bosses already. And it's only gonna be zombies. There's not gonna be crazy creatures. And then we ride like the wind. Yeah, what I already have him. He's ready to go. I just got to figure out how to make sure he spawns only at night, only in the pine forest, and that's pretty much it. All right, so that was quick. I thought this was going to be a bit of a hullabaloo, but it was not. How did I catch him with bleed damage? Oh, limbs are yellow too? Oh. Oh, it's white when you hit. Okay. No, it was a light hit. And we ride like the wind. I guess we explore the burnt forest. Oh, wait a second. That one spawned properly. Oh. No. I don't understand. No, this is elevated too. Okay. Yeah, so Jason, it'll just be, he'll spawn not... Oh, you know what? I have a bike. He's not going to spawn a lot. He'll only spawn at night in the pine forest. But he'll be so unbelievably strong and hard to kill. That you would have to just run from him. Oh, I need to learn how to do animations. I need to learn how to import animations. I need to import his walk and his fast walk. And his striking. Because right now he just walks like a regular zombie from this game, which is not how Jason walks. Any one of those walks is not how he walks. And we ride like the wind. Saw a video about Christopher Cross. Does anyone know who Christopher Cross is? Sailing, take me away to where I'm going, Baba Ganoush. When you get caught between the moon and New York City, I know it's crazy, but it's true. When you get caught... Poor dude. Fucking out of the gate, got Grammys, Oscars. MTV came along, and he got dropped from the label. Nobody wanted to hear him anymore because he was like a fat dude. He was fat, balding, didn't look like a star. Nobody wanted to see that on MTV. When you get caught with the moon and... Next thing you know, he's fucking playing bars again after selling out arenas. I'd done that animation stuff too. My problem is I have some cognitive... Wait, do you know how to... Because I have the animation states. I have the animations. How do I get them into the game? You know what? I haven't even tried, so I maybe I shouldn't ask yet. I haven't even attempted. The best that you can do. The best that you can do is fall in love. I would have to apply the animation to the animator. I would have to make my... Well, I already have my own animator. It's the DG. I would have to apply it. Oh, schnitzel. Oh, I thought this was something else. Ugh. Do I even want that? I would have to add the animation states to the animator. And then I would have to call the animation in the... Oh, how would I do that? I would have to call the animation via the XML. It wasn't... Well, no, there was some bad money management. Oh, Resident Evil Zombie. You know what? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Because I was like, hey! Because I thought... Let me pull up this video real quick. It's going to mean nothing to nobody but me. Well, maybe to you guys. You're not as familiar with him yet because you haven't played with him yet. Let me just... I just want to see something real quick. Oh, new Candace Owens video. Where is this? What is this shit that they had me watching after I fell asleep? I watched 3 Royal Rumbles? I slept through 3 Royal Rumbles. 7 Royal Rumbles. What? Okay. Ow. So let me see. Where? We skipped that. We don't see that. No, I think it was over here. No. Hold on. Brad Vickers. I just want to see he shows up. The exact zombie.
Could be dreaming. How could this many people be infected? Brad! Here they come!
Look, they can climb. They even have climbing animations. Look, that's the black guy zombie I added. Oh, he's kind of gray there, too. Hey, look! Look who it is! Look who it is, ladies and gentlemen! There he goes! Same outfit and everything. Yeah. There he goes. I was like, hey, there goes my Resident Evil zombie. He feels like mine now. He feels like mine. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! That's a problem. Oh, thank you, Gem Nation. Gem Nation. My nose is not stuffed. It sounds stuffed. It's a problem with these Neumann microphones. They make my nose sound stuffed. I need that open sound of an AKG CK12 capsule. Shit, this could be my death. Are they still coming after me? I kind of want to kill this guy. He's real tough. He hits me hard. Hits me hard and I like it. Got him! Now where's my Resident Evil zombie? That was it? I might have to fix his the back part a little bit. He was a weird one to... Oh, here goes another Resident Evil zombie. There's too many zombies here. Every zombie wants to be a star. I guess I can go through this town? I'm afraid to go through a city. I don't think I'm strong enough. I need to start focusing on armor. So fast. Oh, what were you saying? Had the last 4 nights and 4 in-game days in the wasteland. It's better to add changes to the model so you can import it. Anything No. What do you mean? The animation? No, the animation states are completely different. It's a completely separate thing. The model has nothing to do with the animation until you apply the animation. I have to add the walking, all the new states I would have to add to the animation controller, and then just call it in the XML. Walk, DGZ walk 1, DGZ walk 2. The thing is, I don't know how to import them. There are videos, I just never watched them, and I don't know how to find them. I'm hearing zombies on UN thinking it's... Oh, yeah, that's the problem. Well, when I run into my Resident Evil zombies, they'll sound new. So you won't hear them in your game. You'll just hear the 7 days screams. Holy fuck. He sprained my leg. How do I fix this? I don't have Physician 1 yet. Damn it. He sprained my leg even though I didn't get hurt, so it doesn't protect from critical hits. Fuck, I need points. Oh, wait. No, I think I cleared all of these. No, let's do that, yes. Shit, I'm hungry. Big buns! It's not a lot of food. Now I'm very stinky. Alright, is she 50 meters away? Let's see. They have to be within 50 meters now. Oh, Jen smells me. He smells me. I'm retarded. Good evening, Lachowski. I don't know what to do. I've achieved my goal for the day. I don't know what else to do. That's George. When you get caught in the moon and New York. Whoa, 2 Georges back to back? Never seen that before. I haven't built a game. Oh, Unreal? I'm in Unity. I don't know how much different they work. Unity, you have a container called an animation controller. And then it has all your animations in it. And then you call those animations... I don't know how you call those animations. All I know is that in the XML you can call the walk animations via the XML. I'm getting fucked up. How did my stink go away so fast? I can't run because of my leg. I need points, goddammit. How am I not hitting him in the face? Am I shooting the other one in the arm? These aren't enough points! I don't know. Unreal Engine. I went into Unreal Engine and yeah, everything else. I think because, I don't know, is it Unity easier? Well, bleed damage is weird. That's, you have to suspend disbelief with bleed damage. Bleed damage shouldn't exist. But there are some gamey aspects that I don't mind. That I actually like. I don't mind the cop spitting, even though it's not very zombie-like. But it does, in terms of like stuff like blood moons. Ooh, what's this? Landmines. Oh, that's very good to have. I just need to kill enough of these bastards. Why did they kick you off the dev program? Oh shit. I haven't had to deal with a storm yet. Let's get out of here. I gotta recalculate my intentions. Oh, there was Wandering Horde yesterday. Yeah, there was one right before Horde Night. Resident Evil Zombie number 2. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, Resident Evil Zombie number 4. They're spawning judiciously. Oh, feral firefighter, can't fuck with him. Shit, I guess I just go home. Fell asleep before Horde Night. Oh, you fell asleep before Horde Night. Ooh, look at the rolling mist. Oh, what's this? Excuse me, can I eat first before we box with each other? I ate like 3 of those. I mean, I guess if my bone is healing, I'm just gonna need the food. Coffee, I have missed every single Horde Night. What's wrong with you? I don't think we're gonna get to a Horde Night tonight. I don't think so. We might. Let me wait for this thing to heal first. I think this car company, or whatever this is, would have a hard time doing business with this driveway. Oh, this is like a little camp. Now, I would like to add NPCs, like people. But, like, that sounds like you might as well be an actual game developer to have to figure out how to get that shit to work. Like, adding the NPCs is one thing, but, like, having them actually behave in a specific way. Like, what I would really want is that, like, you have quests that actually mean something. So, like, when you clear a house, you clear it for, like, people to live in. And then, like, every once in a while, you get another quest to go back because a horde is attacking them and you gotta help them. And there's a timer. If you don't get there in time, they die, and like stuff like that. But that sounds like quite the tensus. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I remember this place. Ah! Marvin, how are you? You twisty bone fat bastard. Look at his arm. Why does he ragdoll like that? Interesting. Birds of a feather. The spawning of these birds, it spawned inside the thing? What are these, Louis? This is an interesting little POI. I slowly... Oh, yes, yes. Oh, I need my bat back! Ah! Ah! That was wonderful. I don't know, maybe, well, I don't think the mod will have... Like, that would be my ultimate goal. That's a very interesting way to take a poop. Oh, there's a biker in here. I know it. I know it. What is that guy's... Whoa! God, could you calm down, bipedal? You're so obsessed with penises. You got penises on the brain. I didn't see you there a second ago. You triggered spawn zombie. Burgle, burgle, burgle. Good evening, Michael James. How are you? I don't remember... Oh, I should have looked up... What was the armor I was using? Oh, Strawberry, you're here. Happy Friday. Good evening. Can you build a ramp on the end of that steep slope? See how many blocks? The height? A ramp... Like what? A smooth ramp? A ramp that would be easy to drive up? I think that would have to be extended pretty far. Because it's a very sharp drop-off. Let's see how much of a drop-off it'll be. The best that you can do is fall in love. Yeah, that would have to... That'd be... Oh, and then it's also compacted. Well, no, it's still... have to be something like this. You couldn't use slopes like this. You'd have to use, like, slopes that are a little bit more like that. It would go, like, almost to the tree. See how he gets up here. Yeah, like, that's... I've tried doing that before. It takes a lot. For this to be... I mean... Yeah, it would have to go out pretty far. For it to be easily driver-upable. Oh my god. Is that what I think it is? That's a biker. Where's the bike? Let's fight the biker, see what happens. First we gotta make sure he's not ferrulated. We don't need that. Oh my god, it's the cop and the biker? They're equally strong. Where'd they go? Where'd the other one go? Oh, Resident Evil zombie. Face punch and box engine coming. What is that? For you to just import a game into another engine would mean that the engine has to recognize everything that the game you're importing from engine is built on. Which almost nothing does that. I don't think there's anything in any software. Was that not a biker that was here that I was saying? I don't think there's any software that will let you import other softwares. And just have it... Okay, here it comes. And another Resident Evil zombie. Shit, can I deal with two of them? Let's just get the bike in a nice spot. This is the moment of truth. Got him! Okay. He'll get one hit off of me, because he doesn't go down. Yeah, but there's like all sorts of different things that are involved in the engine that you can't just... You can export like the files. You can export like FBX models and stuff like that. But all the scripts and all the, proprietary Unity-based shaders and stuff and, you can't just expect it to open. I mean, you can't even fucking import one Unity project into another, because there might be custom things involved. Like, 7 Days to Die has a whole bunch of custom things. It's not just all default Unity stuff. So you can't even, like, really import things from one Unity to another Unity. So forget about importing one engine to another engine. Basically, all you can get are the assets. And, well, first you'd have to find a program that reads the bundles. You know, it's not, I'm not too sure if Unity and Unreal use the same, no, they don't, because the file in, like, when I create my zombie file, it's a Unity, it's a .unity 3D file. So you can't just plug a .unity 3D file into Unreal and expect it to work. It has to be decompiled and then reassembled. Models are ubiquitous. That's like saying audio files. Like, there's default audio files. Your models, models will work anywhere. I've imported those models from the Resident Evil game. Those are on an engine that aren't Unreal or Unity. They're RE engine. Models are, that doesn't count. That's like saying, oh, an engine, because it's like I said, it's like when you create a game, it's built off of the architecture of the engine. You would have to You would have to decompile the bundles or whatever, however they're stored. Everything bipedal. The models are turned into a file once you make it into the game. So if you want to take a game from another engine, you basically have to take it apart, bit by bit, and then put it back together, bit by bit, and then probably reconstruct certain events, runtime events, animators. You can't just, it's not like there's it's like, okay, there's a universal model, there's universal model file types, FBX, OBJ. Those will work in any engine, or you would hope they do. But an animator, I don't think, an animator in, the animation controller in Unity is probably not something you can just drag and drop into Unreal and expect to work. The animation states might, but then you have to extract the animation states and then recompile them into an Unreal Engine version. So like I said, so for you, you can't just drag a Unity game into Unreal Engine and expect it to work, because it won't. You have to take all the individual things, the Unity, the bundle, the asset bundle files, find a way to take them apart into their individual pieces, and then you would have to put them back together again in another engine. None of this is drag and drop. And like I said, from one Unity project to another. Like, I ripped the 7 Days to Die game and compiled it into a Unity project, and it doesn't work. I have to take those parts out. Some things work, and then some things don't. I have to take it apart, export it, bring it into the project that I'm working on that does work, that has all the scripts, that has all the stuff that'll make things work in the game. So there's no like engine that you can just drag a game into. Now he's spawning like crazy. Oh, there goes another neighbor at Elstree House. So it's like, you can also think of it like, say you have, I don't know if that's going to help. Say you have a project, a music project in Logic, the program Logic. It has audio files. Those audio files are WAV files. If you then go and take all those audio files and throw them into Pro Tools, they're not going to be in any sequence. They're just going to be randomly there. You know what I mean? That's kind of like the difference between Unity and Unreal. You'll have these base files that, I think I'm saying the same thing over and over again, though. I don't know if this is an analogy that works. They need the actual... Yeah, they need everything. I don't think there's any... Like I said, I don't think there's any... There's very few softwares unless they're linked, but unless they're the softwares from the same company. There's very few softwares that talk to each other. That like, oh, I can open up this project in this software from this other... Whoa! Bobby Ganoush! Oh, shit. Oh my god, thank god God gave that to me. A single shot headshot. A decapitating headshot. I just pooped in my pants. Exactly. It's like an emulator. An emulator is something that will run the files of another game engine, another game platform on a PC or on anything, I guess. I guess if you can somehow get to the root code of a PlayStation, you can probably write an emulator that'll play Nintendo 64 games or whatever. Switch games. If you want to get modern... Oh, I forgot I wanted to poop before I played. And now I gotta poop. What's going on, darling? Oh, darling. Please believe me. Oh, this is the thing I tried to do last time. It's a tier 4. Fort LaChapa pants. I took her chicken away, her chicken away. I can't go in here. I don't wear tidy whities. People still wear tidy whities? I thought they banned them. I kind of do need to kill this. Let me go back home. I need to make stew. Oh, she got out. Where's that one running to? Oh, I think that's a horde. You like my instincts? I couldn't see you, but I knew where she was. She wants my body. Oh, my stomach sounds like a... What is it? What's the whale? But lower pitch. Like, is that how you decompile them? Well, for the Resident Evil zombies, I had to find something that could decompile the RE2 engine games. And it's because there's a big, giant, probably bigger than the 7 Days to Die modding community. I almost guarantee you it's bigger than the 7 Days to Die modding community. There is the Resident Evil modding community. So they develop all these softwares and interfaces and all these things that will let you decompile and reuse their assets. So I have someone made something that you can take RE Engine games, Resident Evil games, and open them up in Blender. So that's how I get these zombies out from the Resident Evil 2 game. But in terms of my mods of the zombies that I've made, no, I make them in a program called Fuse. I edit them in Blender and in GIMP. And then I just use Unity to put them together into something that 7 Days to Die could play. Like, for me to get this music in here, I have to import the audio files. They're just regular MP3s. Import the MP3s into Unity, export it as a Unity bundle, a Unity asset bundle, a .unity 3D file, and then just tell the game with the XML code, when I come into my house, and it's during the day, and I have a bedroll down, play this song. In so many words. GTA 6 is currently on track with a $3 billion budget. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen to that game. Things are changing. Itchy. Scratching my legs. I don't know what to do. I need more things for the stew. I think it's time to venture. I gotta start clearing this town. Because I'm running out of food. I don't think I want a Raiders helmet. I do have that meat. I put the meat away. This is my safe music. Safe room music. Blender is a great program. I have DOS Studio too. I'm gonna have to start looking into that when I want to add clothing to models. Yeah, when I need to add clothing. Because Fuse will let me do a lot. And I can make it to where it doesn't look like a Fuse model. Because there's people, you see them make all these, like, you can tell instantly when someone used Fuse to make a model. So I don't want that. I mean, the cadavers are very Fuse-like. You can recognize the, you can recognize Fuse in the female cop. Because those are their default zombie skins. But, like, the test subject zombie from Return of the Living Dead 3, he doesn't necessarily look like he came out of Fuse. Because I just used a regular person and then zombified them in with GIMP and other programs that help me make normal maps and shit. Normal maps are genius. I mean, whoever came up with that shit should be very proud of themselves. Itching is a sign of infection, but you clearly... No, I know. I don't. It's. I have. I don't know. I fucking contracted something. It's an allergic. I'm having something akin to an allergic reaction, and the only thing I can think of that it might be is something that I'm eating. So I'd have to go to an allergist, but every once in a while I break out in fucking hives. So I got hives all over my fucking thighs and ass. I look horrible. I look like a monster. But it's like harmless. And they don't itch unless I touch them. Because my ass is on a chair, they're touching them. I use a very special program. It's a secret program. For my Z-tubing avatar. Well, the avatar, first of all, I ripped it straight out of 7 Days to Die. Obviously, we know that. It is the businessman avatar. Nah, there's no mold. I checked for mold, I checked for bed bugs, I washed everything. It's something that got triggered and then just started to run amok. And I've looked it up. I've done all the research. I'll go to a doctor soon because it's not really impeding. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't like. It just looks bad. And sometimes it goes on my face and it just shows up in random spots. So I'll go to the doctor soon. Well, I'll ask the doctor. It's not miserable because it's bad only when I see it. I only know it's there if I see it. Or if I touch somewhere, I'm like, oh, there goes a hive. It's not like I'm sitting here feeling it all the time, but the only problem is I'm sitting on the chair. There's enough pressure that I can, or when if I go touch my leg, I'm like, oh, if I don't touch my leg, I don't feel the itch. But if I touch my leg, I'll feel the itch and I'll start scratching. So it doesn't feel like anything. Just every once in a while, I have like a big welt on my forehead. Oh, sometimes it's on my hands, like the palm of my hands. That'll itch because I'm using my hands. I started carving up white foam. That's disgusting. I mean, it's really gross. No offense. Yeah, I'll ask a doctor. I'll eventually go to the doctor. When I care enough. Well, I did have, this stuff led me to cure another issue I thought that was psoriasis. It turns out it was athlete's foot on your face. It's the same fungal infection that you get in athlete's foot. I was getting it on my face because I'm watching YouTube. And this guy goes, oh, do you get, like, dandruff in your eyebrows and you get, like, skin flakes on the corner of your nose? Because, yeah, it's this, and it's this thing. Seborrheic dermatitis or something. You just get this and, you just, get a cream and you rub it on your face and it goes away. Yeah, so I fixed that. I used to have, like, dandruff in my beard and I was like, I would use, like, Head and Shoulders on my face and it didn't fix it. Turns out it was something else. So I don't have psoriasis. I always thought I had psoriasis. But I fixed that. That was actually annoying. So that's no longer annoying. This guy's talking about his ass making soft scoop yesterday. Well, you're coughing up white foam? I mean, that's uncommon. Like, taking a shit is common. I mean, it's gross, but it's common. White foam takes it to another level. Especially when it's coming out of your mouth. Who knows what that smells like? Now it's like, ugh. See, that's why I didn't want to think about it. Because now I'm starting to imagine other parts of it. Like, I was watching, you know who iDubbbz is? Does everybody know who iDubbbz is? Heat bumps is what because when I was, all my life, I used to get hives when it would, if I, you know, not all the time, but when it was hot, if it would be hot and I'd start sweating, I'd get hives on my head. I would get these bumps, and every once in a while that would happen. Now it seems to be happening rampantly for no reason. So I was watching this thing, you know iDubbbz? That guy iDubbbz, he's a YouTuber. I don't know what the fuck he did. He was very popular, and then he fell off, and now he's become like the butt of jokes. He's become a meme unto himself. Well, he started dating this girl who was kind of hot. Like, oh, she's okay. She became an OnlyFans girl when his career bombed. God damn it, I know I have to eat, but Jesus Christ. And she got breast implants and... And they would put on these Creator Clash boxing events. Yeah, anyone ever see those? You know who iDubbbz is? Never heard of the joke or iDubbbz. You know, like, you ever see those things where the YouTubers would box each other? Well, they're the ones that put that on. iDubbbz and his wife. Anyway, so I'm watching one of these things about iDubbbz, and talking about disgusting things that people have going on their bodies. And I forget why she brought it up. Because the girl embarrasses the shit out of him all the time. It completely emasculates him and says all these things that just is horrible. That you wouldn't want to, like, say in public about your significant other. I don't know if he sits and watch... well, I guess, I mean, is she cavorting with other men on the OnlyFans? I mean, unless you're letting another gentleman cavort with your wife... Then, I mean, you know, I guess he's a... Oh, shit. I have no more repair kits. Anyway, so she's talking about him, and she said he had... Oh, shit, what were they called? Tonsil stones. And I'm like, I don't want to fucking hear this shit. Like, that's so gross. And I'm like, I don't even know what they are. And then I found a video that explains what they are, and they're so fucking gross. It's like it's like bacteria and food particles and stuff that, like, form into these little, like, yellow rocks or something. And they get lodged into the back of your tonsils, like, in these little, like, pockets in the back of your... And they smell, like, worse than shit. And I'm like, I don't want to hear this. And now you guys got to hear it. So yeah, that guy's fucking gross. I would divorce my wife if she ever revealed to people that I had something nasty like tonsil stones going on. She would get divorced. I might even, like, put a hit out on her. Divorce might not be enough. Have I ever showed you my favorite disgusting video? I think I have, but we're gonna watch it again. We're gonna watch my favorite disgusting video. Because like I said, I have these dreams sometimes where there's something wrong with my body, and it's so fascinating. Like, I have these dreams where my leg is hollow. And, like, every once in a while, then there'll be a hole in my leg. And, like, I can put my finger in the hole and it's, like, empty. Like, my leg is empty. And it's, like, weird. And I like it. I like it. So I want to show you the most disgusting thing that makes me go like, ooh, that's awesome. Are you ready for this? Wait, I gotta find the right video. I don't know why the best video is so hard to find. Show more. Why are they hiding this video all of a sudden? It has like 90 million views. Maybe if I get rid of that word. Who is this lady? I want to see the real one. Give me 1 second, folks. This is well worth the wait. Come on, man. These are not satisfying looking. I need to find the right one. I don't understand how it's gone. I don't understand how it's gone. Wait, I don't really watch many things on this channel. Let me see. Maybe if I do search history. No, the history doesn't work. No, I don't know. It doesn't seem disgusting to me, but it's just like it's very odd and fascinating. And I just need to see it. I love watching it. It makes me wish that I had it. So I can, because I'll explain to you what I like about it. If I can find it. This is like such a popular video. I don't understand why it doesn't show up so readily. How did it get pushed down? Oh, that one's gross. Oh, wow. I didn't know they... Oh, I don't want to look at these. These look nasty. I don't understand why these are... How this is missing. This video has tens of millions of views. How is it not the #1 video? Oh, wait. Maybe you need a very specific way of writing it. Oh. Oh, that looks different. Hold on. Oh, man, see, I don't like these practices. You gotta see this. Why? This is horrible that it's taken me this long to find this. Hold on. I am so pissed off that I can't find this. All right, I'm going a last resort. Last resort. Here. Shut up. Last resort. I think I'm going to find it here. Oh, look at Margot Robbie. Got it! All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is... I love this. I love this. You might have even seen it. Watch what happens with this shit.
This person is treating plantar warts. That substance around each of the clusters
That's salicylic acid.
of warts is to protect the surrounding skin. Now,
Look.
plantar warts are caused by the human papillomavirus, and yes, it's a very contagious virus that stays in the skin. So don't go walking.
Look at that. See, I wish that I had that happen. And if I ripped them out like that, I would take my finger and I would just touch it over here because I know it'd be so sensitive. I know it'd be so sensitive. Look at it, but like, look how clean it removed these nasty warts. No blood or anything, and it's human papilloma.
Around barefoot in showers, sauna.
Look at that. Isn't that nice? It's not fake, darling. It's not fake. That is real. Oh, you know these parts of the foot are so sensitive. and you just want to touch it. And you're like, oh my God, it's so sensitive. Oh, that's so... Anyone can get them, too. Anyone can get them. You do not walk in public bathrooms or showers like you go to the beach and you walk with barefoot. You will get human papilloma.
As other public places, human papillomavirus.
So the acetylsalicylic acid is in cream form. What it does is it softens up the skin. And when they tape it, I assume that it's softening up the edge of the wart. And then somehow the wart is more attracted to the adhesion. So when it pulls, now you've loosened up the skin around the hole, around the wart, and so it'll rip the wart out and it won't hurt the rest of your foot.
Very contagious virus that stays on the skin.
Man, that must be so nice.
In showers, saunas, other public places, just don't do it.
That is disgusting. I love it. Oh, man. Thank you very much, Randy Droz. Wait, that's a little too... Isn't that gross, darling? I love it. Thank you, Randy. For the $10, let's get back to the game. What am I here for? Yeah, so I have dreams like that where I have holes in my leg, but it's not like holes like that. They're like my leg is just hollow, like it's a shell. See, when I was a kid, I once got a splinter really bad, a deep splinter in the heel of my foot, and I couldn't get it out. And then eventually it formed like a scab. Okay, hold on. What is this? Lead and brass from sinks. It formed a scab, and I picked at the scab over time, and eventually I pulled the scab off, but it pulled the entire, like what must have happened was that my body formed around, some flesh formed around the splinter. And the whole scab, the scab was like covering the entire splinter. And when I pulled the scab off, it pulled out the whole splinter, but like a whole bit of like whatever was surrounding it. So there was like a hole in my heel, and it started to immediately fill up with clear liquid. And then, but there was like a hole like as deep as like half the size of the tip of my pinky. And I was like, ooh, what's that? Because it's weird to have like holes in your body that don't hurt. Besides, me Funky with the 5 gifted membership. I like holes in my feet. I'd put my pinky in the hole. That will feel so weird and sensitive. But then the hole gets covered in goo. I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you very much, me Funky. And for you, you get baba ganoush and some fresh baba ganoush ingredients. Thank you very much, me Funky. Yeah, so I had a hole in my heel, and it was about, I don't know, a quarter of an inch deep. And it started filling with, it instantly started filling with clear liquid, and it was gone in like 15 minutes. I was like, wow, that's so weird. Shit's weird. So when weird shit happens to the body, I like it. I need more... Wait, hold on. You know what? I need the cooking magazines. Yep. I'm gonna have to turn the air conditioner on. It's starting to get hot in here. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do it. But I might have to do it. Whoopsie daisy. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh shit. They run and I'm like, oh, they must be feral. I forgot. They all run. Oh, the spike stole my kill. Yeah. I want those Swiss cheese holes in my feet so I can touch them. Like, what's a good example? Like, oh, like when I clip if I have like say my fingernails get too long, it's my thumbnails more than anything. If my thumbnails get too long and I clip them, and then I take the nail clipper, I get the nail file part, and then I take the tip and I just glide it across where the nail used to be on the skin, and it's so sensitive. It's so sensitive. And I'm like, that's what it feels like to have your skin covered like that in a plantar wart. And then you know how sensitive that skin's gonna be. You just want to touch it. You want to feel it. You think they'll all wake up if I hit this one first? No. I shot her in the upper tit. I shot her in the upper nothing. I shot her in a collider. I didn't even shoot her in the flesh.
Nice ass.
Come on. Oh, wait, I got a point. I got 2 points. Where have I been? You know what? Armor. Where is it? What? See, I don't remember what I needed. I don't remember the armor that I had set up. Maybe we'll hold off on armor for a second. Is this game gonna be too easy once I put all these points in the way they are? That's what I'm afraid of. It's gonna just be me running around like a ballerina, no worries. So my idea for my game, my mod, is that the zombies are very slow, dangerous but very slow, stupid. As time goes on, they become a little bit smarter and a little bit smarter. And then eventually they're at the full intelligence as you'd expect from 7 Days to Die, where they can climb and they can do all sorts of things. But then at that point, you better hope that you've got your points right and you got everything in the proper modulation. Yeah. Why is that a more viable place to leave from? I want them to prioritize windows and stuff. I don't know how you could do that. There would have to be something that, like a second drinker thing in the thing. Well, zombies run sometimes. They run in Return of the Living Dead. I mean, if you really want to get scientific about zombies, they couldn't exist. I mean, because just the law of thermodynamics. They couldn't exist. It's like, where are they getting... They don't eat for sustenance. So how do they have any energy to do anything? How do the muscles wouldn't work? Nothing about a zombie would work if in reality. So, I mean, you gotta take some liberties. There's some liberties that are cool. It's gotta at least seem on a common level like it makes sense. Remember, zombies did run in the first movie. In the first Night of the Living Dead, that first zombie was running. And he picked up a brick, too. He used tools, and he was running. This bat went right through her head. She's beating my ass. Did I close his door or something? Why couldn't I leave? Right? Yeah. It would have to be supernatural, but yeah. I mean, or it would have to be something like zombies would have to eat. They would have to eat for sustenance, because energy cannot be created or destroyed. That's what we're here for. So if they're not... so many things would go wrong if you took the traditional zombie and put it in real life. It would need something else. That's why the cordyceps mushroom thing is alright. But then even that probably doesn't make any sense if you apply it to how it actually happens in the movie. I'm not afraid of no ghosts.
She got a great ass!
That's it? Zombies would die. COVID would seem supernatural 7 years ago, but no, but then if you can't just say that. Can't just say something like that. Especially when I propose the whole second law of thermodynamics. That's a fundamental aspect of the universe. Zombies are theoretically impossible. Under the way that they act in movies such as Night of the Living Dead, the George Romero series, and the Walking Dead. Is that a resident? No, that's me. No, it's Freddie Mercury. Parasocial. Does that mean you want to hang out with ghosts? Goddamn ghost. I should have cleared my inventory. You like hanging out with ghosts. It's parasocial. Biped. Looking at politics, zombies are real. Wait, what's the word? My parasocial... Yeah, I don't know what para necessarily means. Paranormal. Other normal, or... like, I don't know. What's the prefix para? What's the definition of the prefix para?
This person is treating plantar warts.
Oh, yeah. Definition of prefix para. Abnormal. Beside. I was going to say that. Alongside, beyond, or abnormal. So it means 4 things. I hate when words do that. Wait, so it means abnormal. Oh, yeah, paranormal. Yeah, paranormal. That's like saying abnormal normal. Why don't you just call it abnormal? I was just here the other day. I didn't see you there, because you weren't there. I thought he was the lady. There's no ferals or anything. Like, how are there no tier 3s in these neighborhoods? It's paranormal. It's paranorman. Exactly, Shane. Exactamundo. Wouldn't that mean all zombies using a body regardless of dead? Eventually the body would shut down due to light. Yes. That's what I'm saying. The muscles, the fibers, none of that shit will work anymore. Unless they get sustenance. Now, they do seem to go into a dormant phase. Oh, and then what happens if it's warm and humid? Then because they are decaying, you could say that the virus maybe does slow decay down. But even still, I think in a zombie apocalypse, if it was to happen in real life, we would probably be okay. I mean, we'll be okay after a while. I think what'll happen is, a lot of people will be stupid, and they'll let their family eat them and shit. Like, they won't be cautious enough. They won't... Because that happens in the movies. They oh, Miguelito! They go hug somebody and they take a chunk out of their shoulder. I shouldn't worry, he's just a corpse. Or is he? Why couldn't I have done that to the fucking guy that time? Just pushed him out of the way with my feet. Alright. Open a lock, read the chat. I appreciate the immediate dead silence when someone brings up politics. Wait, who brought up politics? I'll talk about politics. Insane Nightmare shouldn't be this easy on day 23. Trader progression would normally fix that. Wait, there is no such... What do you mean trade of progression? Going to... I already went to the biome. It's not easy. See, I make it look easy, but you saw what happened when I died. It's very easy to die. I'm just making it look easy. That's like when you watch someone like Shroud play a shooter. It's like, this game is easy. You go in and you get destroyed. Politicians were zombies. Politicians were zombies when they said... When you said they couldn't exist. No, politicians are just... Politicians are weird. Politicians are very weird. It's just a weird thing. I mean, because they always lie. They always lie to you that they're gonna do... ever since I was a little kid, you'd hear these things on the news like, oh, the president said he's gonna... This guy who's running for president said he's gonna do this when he becomes president. And then when he becomes president, the news comes, it's like, oh, the president said he was gonna do this and never did it. And that's happened with every president. So it's like, and then, you know, people will give them excuses. Ah, he couldn't do it because of this, couldn't do it... No, he couldn't do it because it wasn't supposed to happen. It's like, he said that... I'm missing many things. I gotta be careful. You want to see how not easy this is? You see how fast they move? Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush 11. Baba Ganoush the wife. Just duck, motherfucker. He doesn't want to duck. It's his loss. I would also get rid of the a feature of zombies jumping. I guess he can't... He doesn't want to go into a duck phase. Quack, quack. Look how fast he is! That's insane! Oh shit. Hey, little dry doggy. Get that dry doggy. I'm gonna make you nice and wet, doggy. I think a lot of them despawned. Yeah, most of them despawned. I'm gonna make the dog wet. How'd you get over there? What is it about here that they want to use to... Anyway, where was I? I already did that. Let me see what you guys are saying. I missed something. That's right, Shane. It also means that I hit my shots. And I know how to move. Yeah, not dying doesn't mean it's not easy. Well, not dying doesn't mean it's easy. It means I'm being precautious, number one. Number two, I know how to move it. Because I like to move it. Well, every other animal will win too. Now you saw what happens when you get stupid. You die 3 times in one spot. See, this is why it looks easy. Because I do things like this. I mean, I could easily go and do, you know, why not just do the biome progression then? I'll show you how difficult the easiness is. I did not die tonight, Flutie. I even unlocked the biome. Let me go home, let me get my materials. We're gonna do the snow biome tomorrow morning. No, I was gonna call him H3H3. News Radio said, he goes, oh, this is too easy. He goes, biome progression is what makes it hard. Well, and I just went into this, I just went into the damn thing. So I'll go into the, I just unlocked I unlocked it very early, like an hour ago. I unlocked the burnt forest. Now I'll go and I'll unlock the desert. No, I went into a few of the buildings. I had to leave because I was all bricked up. I had to unload my pants. I went through some of the buildings. I mean, there's a difference between being easy and... I mean, do you want me to play stupid? I mean, it sounds like you want me to play stupid. Are you projecting your playstyle onto me? Do you see the armor that I have that I'm stuck with right now? I could play stupid. You want me to play stupid? I did it before. I did it the other day. I died twice. Only goes down by 2, though. My difficulty is way beyond where it was before I died at this point. It goes down 2 by death. But each death it decreases your game stage by 2, which is like nothing. I'm all bricked up. No, there was no... You missed Horde Night yesterday. Yeah, they still spawned. That's the next goal. They still... One of them got in the house still. So, I did find out that I didn't calculate the distance with the angle. So this is 30 blocks away, even though it's 28. It's 28 up to here. It starts to increase over here. So, I want to cover this entire thing. And then see what happens. And then we will know for sure that they are spawning... That it doesn't matter, they can spawn on player blocks. They might have patched that out. Alright, so I need... First I want to get a good block going. We're going to the desert. Going to the desert, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. I have aloe vera seeds, so I'll get those when I'm there. We'll do that in the morning. I need to see... Yeah, I'll get it together now. I need to see... where... Mushrooms again. I don't have any mushrooms. Where were there mushrooms? I remember I saw mushrooms. Moving to the country, gonna get the peaches. What if you had to shower and clean the radiation off? This is a new seat my wife bought. Makes my balls sweat. I mean, you got enough problems, man. You probably don't need extra sweat. You'll have white foam forming on your balls. Like a magic pill or honey. Well, they have honey. Mine some shale makes... For what? That's another problem. Where am I going to get that gas from? I got some gas. I found some gas. That's when things are going to get difficult. I have shale. I got shale right here. Well, everything else I have to do is, wait, no. Alright. Oh, I gotta make those lenses. Shit. What was it again that... Clay and sand. That's not enough sand. Hello, Kyle Davis. You are here. He's here. Kyle Davis, ladies and gentlemen. Where, oh where? This is sand. Where's the bike? Oh, Kyle Davis with the Swandy. It's been a minute. I don't think I've seen you for one stream. Thank you, Kyle Davis. You're coming through like a Baba Ganoush. You make me eat the peaches. And I eat the sweet peas all day and all night. Thank you, Kyle. Well, you are quite the specimen. Thank you very much, Kyle Davis. Coming in clutch at the last minute. Tom Cruise, legend. Tom Cruise, you should be tipping me. It's what I need. You should be tipping me 20,000. Wow, look at that. This is like Florida. You dig down once, you hit water. Why am I getting plant fibers? What do I need? 120? How is this not sand? How is Kyle Davis number one? Because he's the best. That's how you're number one. To be the man, you gotta beat the man. Anyone else remember when David gifted himself a sub? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. YouTube gotta get their shit together. YouTube's got their shit weird. You can gift yourself a sub. That's the weirdest thing ever. Alright, that's done. I didn't hear the alert. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like me. YouTube doesn't like me anymore. I don't know. They like me, they don't like me. I was watching this video, this guy kept on calling it YT. Because he was like, oh, you can't call it YouTube. I'm like, what? YouTube is a banned word now? Like, what the hell is going on, my friend? Wait, how do I have 192 sand? You said it's 4 sand per 1 sand? What the hell is going on? I just wasted my time. Do 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 Get rid of that, yeah. I need more things. Wait, where did I get these friggin' mushrooms from? Ah. Why is my bike back here? Why don't I just use my athletic abilities? You like that? Whoa, whoa, what happened? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. What did Kyle Davis say? Kyle Davis used the hard R? What, the hard R in Legendary? He didn't. How did Kyle? Why are you getting Kyle Davis in trouble? I don't see no hard R. Clanker? So we're already coming up with racist terms for AI robots? Believe me, they're gonna kill you. They're gonna kill you. You want to be nice. I'm nice. I'm nice to ChatGPT. I say please and thank you. Don't be mean to those AI robots. They will kill you. They're going to be a lot better than you are at killing you. Now I forgot what I was doing. Now I gotta repopulate my vagina. And then 20 screwed albums. And then 20 leather. There we go, yeah. Or 10. 20 cloth fragmentations. Right. And then 2 lovely lenses. I got that all taken care of. This is a slow play, but a lot more fun than the meta slow play. Because I get to move it. A considerable amount more. Yeah, make sure everything's organized. Now, that's taken care of. Get a free point. And then... this needs some mushrooms. Somehow I had mushrooms. They just appeared out of nowhere. So I just need the aloe vera leaf. Fuck, I'm gonna have to turn on the air conditioner. I'm very upset. It's cool out, but this... I wish that there was like a button I could press, and it would lift the roof. And then, like, on the sides would be like a screen so nothing could get in, like no bugs. And then it would just let all the heat out. Like, this is horrible. I don't know, that baton was pretty sweet. Yeah, it eventually was, but it wasn't fun getting to it. And I need to play this so when Flutie figures out how to do the C#, we can get to coding the ultimate version of 7 Days to Die. It's all on Flutie's shoulders. The fate of this game rests on the shoulders of Flutie. No. It would have... No, because you want the roof to close, but you want to press a button and the roof will lift up. And obviously, you can't put windows, because they break. I mean, I guess... I didn't even think about that. Yes. So, the windows slide up. You can have windows that are in the wall. No, you want screens, goddammit, because you want to release the heat. So, yeah, so they can be solid. They don't have to be like a mesh, like a screen. And it just, there's a rubber thing that it seals it once it reaches the height. And then it just, all the natural heat rises, so it'll rise right out the roof. But you want, because then during the winter, you want to close the roof. So the heat doesn't escape. But during the summer, you want the heat to escape. No, coffee and weed. This might be a little bit too complicated for you to understand, for you to grasp. Coffee and weed. Don't get it twisted. Just want to press a button and raise the roof. Raise the roof. Raise the roof. It looks like I'm juggling balls. I can't... Once I put my hands, like, in the other position, they disappear. And this is, hold on. If you separate your hands, it's juggling titty. This is, I'm milking a cow. Baseball stadium doesn't have a roof. It's open air. And if I take my pants off, it's open ass. Alright, I'm ready to go. I can make the sunstroke tonic. No, I need the aloe vera leaf. Points? No. Just need those points. Once I get that armor, then this game is gonna... Then I'll show you how easy this game is for me. Oh, I got 700 dukes. Put that in the old bicycle. You know, I can't say I haven't had a Snickers in months. Snickers, I think Snickers... Oh, I have meat on me? Oh my god, Becky, look at my meat. I need repair kits. Good thing you mentioned it. Fuck it. 17 should do. See, this is the only difference I see with no traders is like you just got to do shit for yourself. That's it. Traders make it so you don't have to do anything for yourself. There's very, very minimal reason. There's very minimal things that you need to craft. What is WT suit? Would a WT suit full of aloe keep you cool? A wetsuit filled with aloe? No. What'll keep me cool is if the hot air that my body and the computer and the screens and everything else that I have... Let's how hot is this amplifier? That's not that hot. This screen is making a little bit of heat, that screen. The fucking, the OLED's making a lot of heat. The computer's making a lot of heat. My tuchus is making a lot of heat. And then that heat gets trapped. And if I was able to raise the roof with screens along the side, I'd let the heat out. Because it's like 60-something degrees outside. But it's like 86 degrees in here. And I hate it so much. I can't open a window. I can't explain to you why. I had to seal the windows off because this is also an audio studio. And the position of the windows is where the treatment has to go. Where the sound treatment has to go. But don't worry, like, it's not very well insulated. So the air does get in. I also have, like, the air conditioner plugged in, and if I want, I can hit the fan. It'll suck air from outside in. How did he get up here, ladies and gentlemen? How did he get up here? You think it's possible he jumped up? Wait. Jump. Okay, that's how he got up. Okay. Oh, 19? 20? Yeah, this is easy. Fucking Piggy just took half my health off because I see. That's what if I played like you, that's what it would look like if you were playing this. Every interaction you'd have, you'd be half dead. I will name him Pork Chop when I eat him. The animals, they hit. It's hard to predict how they're gonna hit. Alright, maybe I should get rid of these. Well. Stop that. Well, animal breeding, they're gonna have a chicken coop. I don't know about animal breeding. That was probably something someone on the forums was wishing for that they ignored. Hold on, let me see if I can get away with this. You're gonna hear loud, low rumbles. Hold on. Just slide this up just a touch. Just a touch. The touch. Oh, it's rumbly. There's a rumbly in my tumbly. Yes. Just need a little bit more distance. Yes. And then we just... It's just as bad. Whatever. I had to kill one with a pair of scissors. In real life, you had to kill a pig with a pair of scissors? It's fucking barbaric. You're a monster. I guess it's time to go to the desert. Desert. Let's show them how easy this is. Whoops, see? I can't even get on my bike. Tell me it's easy. Busting my balls. Fun pimps do what the forums ask them to do. The fun pimps do what forums ask them to do. No, the fun pimps do when they do things that when the quote-unquote forums get them to do things, it's when they get downvoted like crazy on Steam. Because that does have an impact. That will have an impact on sales. So they need to have those Steam reviews up. And that's why they added the jaws and all this shit. Because it's not like these things that people have been talking about haven't been mentioned. I've never been here. I have been here. Yeah, that is kind of cute. Make sure you live beat the body, because that was a while ago. Who's that? Resident Evil Zombie number 1. My parents had these 2 pigs that they raised in order to kill. Once I feel it, name it, pet it. It's not food anymore. Cannot eat it. Leon Kennedy? Leon S. Kennedy? He's going to be in the Resident Evil Zombie Pack. I'm going to call it Double G Zombies Raccoon City Collection. The Double G Zombie Raccoon City Collection. But he's going to be a zombie. And so is Claire. That's another... I'm probably going to have to put some work into them. Oh, okay. They already have an outfit for him that looks wounded. So I'll use that, and I'm going to have to dirty it up a bit, and then I'm going to have to add Los Plagas to his face. Not Los Plagas. I'm going to have to add the T-virus infection. It kind of looks like black mold in Requiem. I'm going to have to add that to his face and his hands. And then denature his skin, or desaturate his skin. And, that'll be that. Unfortunately, it's getting hot. And if this is going to get more difficult, I need the air. Give me 1 second. I got to put on the air conditioner. Now, unfortunately, you're going to hear the air conditioner every time I talk. I hate that. I hate it with a passion. But I can deal with this heat. What does it say? Friggin' 79 degrees in here. What the hell's going on? You need a fresh air return. Call your HVAC guy. I rent, so... No, you know what I want? Oh, shit. Hold on. I was going to install one of those, units that, you know, the vent is in the... like, high up on the wall, and then there's a compressor outside. I'm just too lazy. I'm too lazy to call someone to do it. Because I know the perfect spot. Because I need to make sure that it's not blowing on my equipment. And all that shit. So I have the perfect spot. I'm looking at it right now. It's right above my head. About 7 to 8 feet in front of me. 79 is perfect. No, 79 is death. You know what's perfect? 60. 60 degrees is a beautiful temperature. I can think... I can't think in a temperature higher than 60. Okay, maybe 70. 70 is perfect. I can't think otherwise. If the temperature's rising and the fever is high, I can't see no future. I can't see no sky. My feet are so heavy. So is my head. I wish I was a baby. I wish I was dead. Cold turkey has got me on the run. Oh, I have no stamina. So easy. My body is aching. Goose pimple bones. Wait a second. How do these apartments have no kitchens? These are motels. I need food books. Oh my god, my mother likes it 80. She sets the in summer in Florida. She sets the air conditioner to 80. I'm like, what? I thought room temperature was 72. My body is aching. Are you playing on a PC? Well, there's geothermal vents that you can dig underneath your house and then put a fan outside that pushes the natural cool air that's underground. But it's supposedly the amount of money that it saves you on energy, it only works in the long run, and people don't... I looked it up. Some video was trying to pass it off that it was like, oh, the government in America makes it illegal to have geothermal cooling systems. But it turns out that's not true. They're not making it illegal. It's just that it's... for it to be viable, you would have to live in the house for quite a long time for it. It's a long-term money saver. And it's just less expensive to just build air conditioner units. Every temperature in a room is... Very good news radio. Maybe 75? No, 70. 70. 70... No, see, the thing is, I need it cooler than 70 because if I'm just relaxing, then that's good. That's comfortable. If I start thinking, then I get hot. Why do I do tomorrow? Because tomorrow's another day. Every day she takes a morning bath, she wets her hair, wraps a towel around her as she's staring on the bedroom chair. It's just another day. Slipping in the stockings, stepping in the shoes, picking up the pockets of her raincoat. It's just another day. At the office where she takes a break, drinks another coffee and she finds it hard to stay awake. It's just another day. I guess while we're waiting for that stupid storm to finish, we'll see what the hell this building, this is the log building. Happy Friday, everybody. Your brain must be shorting out. No, my brain... No, you know, like when you get a really powerful processor, like those those latest Intel processors, they generate a lot of heat. I got a very powerful processor. If it was shorting out, it wouldn't be making a lot of heat. It would stop working. My brain is very powerful. It generates a lot of heat. They're around funny cool. Now, I think these are blocks. These are just wood blocks. I don't think these are actual, like, logs. They're round wood blocks. I think this is a very old POI. Oh, shit. Beer. Oh, shit, Freddie Mercury's at the log cabin. I mean, these zombies, some of them, they're pretty dumb. Yeah, instead of jumping, they're gonna fall. Resident Evil zombie. Ganoush, you like Baba Ganoush, the wife. This is a cool little POI. Oh, I feel so much better already. The air went down. It's now 76 by the air conditioner's thermostat. It's probably a few degrees warmer over here, where I am, in the heat-producing area of the room. What are you doing? You falling? So this is like playing Alpha 16. There's no quests. You just roam around. You roam if you want to. Roam around the world. Uh-oh, someone's outside smoking. I can smell cigarettes now getting pumped into my room. Cellar water. No, I mean, I don't know what they... ChatGPT said the reason is just not viable in terms of money saving. The amount of work that it would take to cut the hole into the... It's like the equipment you'd need is very minimal. You just need a fan and some tubing. But to dig deep enough into the ground to reach the area that will benefit you to have a natural cold, it would cost way too much money, they said. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're in a tier 3, we're getting ferrolateds. Like I said, for those that think this is too easy, can't miss your headshots. You have a very narrow slice of time in which... Oh, that sounded different. In which you can kill your zombies. So every headshot counts. Because you're gonna run out of stamina. Oh, it's Resident Evil zombie. He wants to get it. Wait, see? I almost didn't time that. What about zombies climbing fences? What do people think? What if they could climb the fence? I'm thinking about that. Because they were climbing fences in Resident Evil 3, and it kind of looked cool. Have these zombies climb the fences. Oh, fuck. Now it's getting more difficult. No, 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 no! Fuck! He's so smart. He's so smart. Look at that. Look at this son of a bitch. How smart he is. No, fucker! You're real easy. Shit. Shit. I mean, I remember when I was a kid, it'd get really hot. We didn't have, I don't know, we weren't allowed to have the air conditioner turned on. I don't know why. My father was afraid that, I don't know what he was afraid of. He was a little nuts. So I just used to dream about, like, setting up a kiddie pool in the living room so I can watch my cartoons in a kiddie pool when it's hot during the summer. Never allowed to run the air conditioner when I was a kid. It had to have been like a dire situation of heat. Oh, shit. That lens is for when I go into the... Oh, shit, I can leave. And I got an anvil. It's time to go. I'm doing the desert biome progression. I need the lens to make something. Alright, so... I need aloe vera leaves. Where's he running to? Something died. Are they coming after me? What the hell is that all about? Why were they running like that? It's so weird. Oh, fuck nuts. It's Dickbag McGee. That guy hits like a truck. Where the hell are me aloe vera leaves? They're right here. No, no leaf. I guarantee you they make it so they don't spawn close to the biome edge. Oh, that... I don't stink like food. Yeah, oh, yes, they did say the detection for food stink has, like, kind of like a delay. So they'll run towards where they first smell it and then follow the path. I gotta be careful with this bastard. I just farted. And I don't like it. Ugh. Oh, it smells horrible. Good thing the air conditioner is clearing the smell. How come there's no... Oh, there we go. What coming out tomorrow, Nintendo Switch 2? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't watch any gaming news today. I saw something about the new DLCs for Resident Evil 9. There's videos like DLC update, and there was no new information. I'm like, you fuckers, man. Like, this is why I barely have any YouTube videos, because it would just be a whole bunch of shit like that. That's how you make it on YouTube. You just post a whole bunch of shit. Okay, let's let that recrease. They keep changing shit. You have 80 meters of zombie attraction. I hope it's another Xenoblade. I don't know what that is. Ali, you obviously love the Twitch. And the Switch. Scrotos Revenge. Doritos Revenge. You over there shitting yourself? No, I just passed a little fart juice. I just squeezed out a little bit of fart juice, ladies and gentlemen. It smells horrible. I do have a duty. I do have a duty to take a duty. Now I need... Well, I can eat the Sunstroke Tonic later. But we need to go here. Do that, do that. Alright, now let's kill the zombies. Let me get the bike for this, so I don't waste too much electricity. You were looking for the zombies. Maybe I should eat a little bit more. You know what? I can take this shit for home. There's a house right there. I can go in and get some free zombie kills. That's how they sing in church. They sing like this. I was here already. In another life. Run! Ah! Free zombie kills my ass! No! I gotta get the fuck out of here. So easy! Alright, this bastard. Now it's gonna get even easier. No! Where is it? I'm dying! No! It's so easy! It's so easy! Motherfucker! Oh, it's so easy! Oh, I want to fucking ban you! You're pissing me off! See? See? Why is everyone have to be so fucking annoying? Come here, News Radio. You pain in the ass. You annoying fuck. There you go. That's News Radio. Come here, News Radio, Mrs. News Radio. You changed your gender? Yeah, you did. You fucking... News Radio. Come here, News Radio. Every zombie is now News Radio. Every zombie is News Radio now. News Radio wouldn't be able to make it out of the goddamn fucking pine forest. Probably plays on... What's the lowest skill level in this game? Come here. I didn't know News Radio could fly! I need news radio again. Oh, there goes news radio. Did I eat something? All right, where did news radio go? Oh, flying news radio. The airwaves. He despawned? I'm gonna fly you right out of the chat. You are public enemy number one. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew I would hate you for this. I hate taking advice from players. Because it always goes wrong. I always gotta trust my instincts. But I listen to the fucking chat, and then this shit happens. The chat that plays on Scavenger. It's so easy. Because they couldn't fucking do shit. And you know who I'm talking to. Not talking to all of you. Talking to the one that knows. And 2 more to go. One more to go. It's the truth. It's the truth. My instincts are fucking great. And then somebody in the chat starts chiming in. And I take their advice, and it goes to fucking shit. Because they don't know what they're doing! I know what I'm doing! Or maybe I don't know what I'm doing, because I listen to them. I listen to them. Well, you want to know why? Because they poke at my ego. They're like, oh. Like, oh, you're not doing enough. I'm not even reading you. I don't even know what he said. Now I have to harvest oil shale. I hate you, News Radio. I hate you. Hate is not even a strong word. Hate is a very light word when I say it. You fucking are everywhere. Ball busters. Very feminine quality you have there, News Radio. Oh, I'm so pissed right now. I am so pissed. It's gonna take quite a while for that pissed off to go down. His air's gonna have to go down another 10 degrees. Got feminine fucking guys in here telling me what to do. I guess oh. No, I'm just dealing with the ball busters in chat. I got the resident ball busters. They always chime in. Can't keep their mouths shut. And it gets me killed. Fake news radio. I'm done. Wait. No fucking shit biome going into the heart of biomes makes it more difficult. Has nothing to do with biome progression. Fucking hell. Let's go into a biome that has stronger zombies. Oh, God. I'm never listening to news radio ever again. I'm never, ever. News radio is on the list. Wait, I may. Oh, shit. I gotta get to, safety. Oh, fuck, and now there's a horde. Hold on, I'm getting to safe. Get out of here. Get out of here. Now let's go to the city. Is that a city? No. What you playing tomorrow game? Game? I'll be playing this tomorrow, even though I was thinking of getting Resident Evil 3. And I was watching that. I was watching a little Resident Evil 3, doing a little bit of research. Not eating anything. I have a vapor device in my mouth. I ate all my ice. It's all gone. I had a big cup of ice when I started. Took me about an hour to finish. Maybe I should soak a towel. need to make stew. Are you ferrulated? He is ferrulated. Can I make a better knife? Can I make a knife at all? I'm busy. I can't. I soak my balls after the stream. I get a sitz bath. You know what a sitz bath is? I do a sitz bath after the stream. It helps when you have an episiotomy. Oh! Ho, ho! What is a sitz bath? Hold on. I hope they show me a picture. Is it something that you sit in? Sitz bath. Yeah. Yeah, I do this. I put my balls in that. Dip my balls in the sitz bath. And then I put this little tiny fish. You ever see those in the Asian markets? You dip your feet in the tub, and then these fish come and they eat the crap, they eat the bad stuff off your feet. Yeah, I have these little fish that I put in the sitz bath, and they nibble on my ball. I let the fish clean my balls. It's wonderful. They tickle me. Hold on, I gotta close that window. Eluder and episiotomy. Episiotomy is where they tear your taint. Episiotomy is when the baby rips your taint. It's kind of like how the U.S. Made the Panama Canal. So when the baby makes a Panama Canal between your ass and your vagina. And then you gotta do a sitz bath. Oh, they cut it? I thought the baby rips it. The baby with its big fat head rips the taint. This guy's annoying me. This is what it sounds like. This is news radio. He's annoying. And that's what I do. No! Why did I do that? Break! Thank you. I don't know. Oh my god, he's like Jesus. I didn't have one because... Oh, a cesarean because the doctor wanted to make more money. Doctor didn't want to stay there. And I think you make more money when you do a C-section, am I right? Any medical professionals in the room? Oh, so it was a legit C-section. It wasn't one of those I need to make money and I need to go home C-sections. That's what I heard. That's it? You want me to Google that? Let me look it up. Hold on. I'll get the information. Don't you worry. Like I said, yeah, it's easier. Well, it's not safer because then the baby's born with a funky head. No, I don't know about that. Wake up. Let's just go to a new, and now it's frozen. New chat. There we go. Do doctors were they cutting babies in Rome? C-section, because that's what C means, Caesar. C-sections, because they make more money from it, and it's easier than natural vaginal birth. All right, here we go. We're getting the real answer. Oh, it's checking current evidence. A more accurate answer is sometimes money, scheduling, liability fears, and hospital culture can push C-section rates upwards. That does not mean most doctors are casually choosing C-sections because... Now, you gotta remember, ChatGPT is trying to be nice. Easier to problem. C-sections are medically necessary. There is evidence that non-medical factors matter. The WHO has specifically noted that payment structures can influence unnecessary cesareans. Told you. I lost my spot. And it has discussed reforms that equalize physician fees for vaginal and cesarean birth as one way to reduce avoidable C-sections. So, it is a crisis that has been addressed by the World Health Organization. There is also evidence that practice variation is huge. The ACOG noted in 2020, in a 2020 study, of more than 999,000 low-risk first birth, showing cesarean rates ranging from 18 to 84% across hospitals, which strongly suggests that local practice patterns and culture matter, not just patient medical need alone. On the easier part, for a physician, a planned C-section can be more predictable and easier to schedule than waiting through a long... See, I told you, the doctor wants to go home. He wants to watch his programs. That does not make it better for the patient. Yes, incentives can sometimes nudge rate upwards. Okay. Now let me see what you guys are saying. Kids are most often worth it. As a man, I've never understood why a woman would... Yeah, because it doesn't... Because then... Well, I mean, obviously, it saves their vagina. One of my wife's friends said to push, got a C-section, and she's all fucked up now. I mean, you're cutting open your whole goddamn stomach. Programmed by libtard fucktards, AI is mostly tainted, in my opinion. Oh, shut up, Mr. Krabs! I'm gonna put you on the list! A lot of young moms wanted perfect babies. With perfect round heads. I mean, most kids are born with round heads, right? I mean, it's only a rare occurrence. I want to see the Super Mario... It's not on Peacock. It just came out. Super Mario Galaxy's not on Peacock. Don't lie to me. You're making me go to the internet again, because I'll watch that. Super Mario Gal Gadot? Galaxy movie Peacock. It'll be on Peacock in July. Yeah, she had an emergency C-section. The World Health Organization. No, it's your billionaire president who's a wealth hoarding organization. You Republicans, you ruined the world. You voted in a clown. I figured scar technology. Well, supposedly now, if you want to start talking about medical advice that I like to give to people, if you let your body, if you stop eating, or reduce your caloric intake by a significant amount, and let your body fall into a state of what's called autophagy, your body will then require fuel. Where it gets that fuel? Everywhere on the body that it knows it doesn't need. So, scar tissue, with some people that go into autophagy, scar tissue gets eaten up by the body as fuel. And you can get rid of scars by just stop eating. I think scar technology has improved. I know someone who got into a car accident and had the money to afford to keep going to doctors for them to get rid of the scar. There was a scar right on their face. And it's gone. I don't see no friggin' scar. And I get right up in that face. But you can let the body eat your scar. If you have fungy toenail, it'll eat the fungy toenail, and then you have clean toenail. Just use some butt cheek skin to heal. Butt cheek skin, I think isn't butt cheek skin a little bit tougher? Because it's kind of like, wait a second, you ever think about this? Your ass is the equivalent of like, well, I guess it's the equivalent of your shoulder. These bastards are just annoying. How did I get infected again? Good thing I have the pills. Wait. That one distracted me. Unless the VA is gonna pay for it. No, the VA ain't gonna pay for anything. The VA ain't gonna pay for anything. Do you think they're gonna allocate taxes to the VA? Do you think when the president makes his crypto scam coin, he's gonna take the funds that he got and put it into the well-being of the people? No! No, he is not. Hello, Venus. Take advantage of the drop. Bitch! They're sending me to get my gene. Ooh, very interesting. You know, they have opened up a human trials. The FDA just approved a new procedure that could regenerate your cells so you can become young again. Not just stop you from aging, but make you younger. Or generate organs. The only problem is they did it in rats, and they had to. It was dangerous because what happens is if it's not right, it becomes cancer. This fucking sea-sucking mother effer. I'm healing you, cunt! I mean, you C-word. Where'd the snake go? Did I pick it up? Why when they run, they don't duck? This is like what happens during Horde Night. Now he'll duck? Wait, is he? Is he feral? You have 22, 20, and 17 girls? Oh, 17-year-old girls. I power stab the snake. Well, I can make stews. I don't want to find a city, though. Keep exploring. Well, you're lucky you're the Resident Evil zombie, otherwise I would have just kept going. A gaggle of children. Wait, you have 20... Oh, you have 3 kids. Is 3 a gaggle? I'm not doing the truck this time. I might not even go past the mini bike. I'll do the motorcycle. That'll make everybody happy. What's a murder? A murder of crows. How many is a murder? And does it only apply to crows? Girl. I'm gonna need this for something. You don't die, do you? Anybody with more than 1 kid? Oh, Tammy with the 5 gifted memberships coming in hot! Oh, Tammy, you dropped the 5 memberships. And now we're going to the city. Even though things aren't looking pretty, I got my hand on my titty. Thank you, Tammy, for all of your existence. Thank you, Tammy, for the 5 gifted memberships. Wick Skip, Jacob the Freezer, Dope Styling, Sojourn the Truth, Sojourn the Truth, and Navis Gaines Finest. Ooh, I wonder if that's a fun pimp. I wonder if Navis Gaines Finest is a fun pimp. There you go. Oh, buddy, what did you do to yourself there, buddy? I think these things could move better. Oh, doggy. Oh, doggy. I was ready to fight him. He just blew up on me. My brothers and sisters called me... what? Tammy Whammy. Tammy Miami. Tamiami Trail. This ain't a city. This is a shitty. Look at this weird shit. I can swear they said they fixed all this stuff. Every update they said we fixed all this shit. The game developers are like politicians. They tell you one thing and then they lie. It never comes true. I want to see myself with a big lasagna, big old lasagna. I want to see the husky. He's he's not a full husky. He doesn't yell. Like he's a half. He definitely looks like he's part husky, but he's more streamlined looking. But I watch all these videos on the YouTube with huskies, and they're all like, oh. Wow, 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 wow. They're doing shit like that. I'll take a picture of the dogs. These fucking birds. What? Let's go. Is that a city? Where the hell are all the cities? It's a town. I get to see one. Was that Old West? No. Yes, that's the Old West town. We can go there. Where the hell are my bullets going? Ah! Ah! Cities with titties. That's where you go get your titties, at the city. A tale of two city, or when you go to the doctor, you have a sale of two titties. Someone's coughing. The birds are annoying. I'm not hurt. Why is that bird still coming? That bird cannot be coming after me. They have an entire designation in the XML for the Old West, and it barely spawns. Like, you should have a big old western town. Like, as big as a city. Instead of just this little strip. But let's see what's going on. Cabbage makes you fart. Wait a second. Not yet. What is a cabbage roll? Like gołąbki? For those who know Polish? Is that gonna work? Cabbage is gołąbki. It's a Polish cabbage roll. I got a Polish joke. It's a double whammy. I can't say it though. I can't say it. It's a double whammy. I wish I could say it. I wish I could. Every time it's so funny. It's so funny. I can't say it though, because it not only attacks the Poles, it attacks another group too, and it's just too funny. Oh, my dry doggy. I'm gonna make you nice and wet. Figure that out. Figure out how to make that doggy nice and wet. Because look how dry he is. Isn't that sad? Look how his neck fucks up. I think I know how to fix his neck. I know how to fix his dry. Look, his penis. His penis, ladies and gentlemen. Who wanted to see his penis? Somebody was very excited about the dog's penis earlier. There he goes. He was obviously he was neutered. Is everybody excited? Oh, this is outdoors. Oh, this is a connective tissue. This is like the taint. And this is the vagina, and this is the butthole. And then when you give birth, and the baby rips the taint. Well, it's just enough for her titties. What do breast implants cost now? Is it like $5,000 a tit? Or is it $5,000 in total? It's got to be $5,000 a tit. Back when I was buying breast implants, it was $5,000 in total. What is this game doing to me? He's gonna be fur related, huh? Oh, this dickheads here. I must have hit him in the leg. Look how slow he's running. Hey Siri, how much do breast implants cost? 5,000 to 15,000. However, the cost can vary widely depending on the factors such as type. Why do some breast implants cost 15,000? Such include geographic location, experience of the surgeon, room anesthesia, different implants. Can you give me an example of a $15,000 breast implant? $15,000 for breast augmentation or plastic surgery. I would like to get breast implants. I want them to be 15 cc. 15,000 cc. What's 15,000 cc's of saline? Oh, Siri abandoned me on that one. I'm not really a fan of the idea of unnecessary surgeries. But fake titties look pretty goddamn good. That's the only unnecessary surgery that I approve of. Google porn stars? Why am I a monster? Oh. Think of the money to made if you can enlarge the penis. None. Nobody wants to see a penis. Even as much as girls like guys, they don't think they look good. Like they don't. Nobody thinks a naked male body looks good. It looks silly. Women, guys love naked women. Women love naked women, even if they're not lesbians. It's a proven scientific fact. They've done studies. They sent the people out. This guy is in jail. You know, I never slowly explored the Old West. Oh my god, oh my god. We live on a field that mouses come into the house and I was taking my shot and a mouse ran. Oh, right now? You're shooting mice in real life or is this in a game? You like, pansies? I like pansies. That's why Greeks made statues of naked men. Yeah, and they look silly. No, they've done the studies. They've done the studies. They took men and women, attractive men and women, and they had them do door-to-door cold call sales, whatever it's called. You know, unprovoked, unsolicited. And not only did the attractive women sell more things to men, they sold more things to women than the attractive men could. Because guys, nobody wants to look at a guy. They want to look at a naked lady. I knew you would be feral. And you're taking... hit me twice. I'm pretty sure some people do they like peanuts, but what about if you have a peanut allergy? Think about it. I have 2 acres, and I get mice. Oh, you shoot them dead. He does. Yes, he does. He's Greek. Boy, lover, be calm down, Charlie. And you guys got to start capitalizing the first words of your name. I cannot read what these names are when they're all lowercase. Somebody did it yesterday, and he's the great, like Rainbow Dash Flash. I can read that like that.
Charlie Andrade.
Charlie Andrade. Well, Tammy Stanford flows, so it's easier to see. I have no trouble seeing that. But there's so many E's and A's, and it just in Charlie Andrade, I can't read it. I have to. You gotta capitalize. I need you to capitalize the C, the A, and the R. The C in Charlie, the A in end, and the R in Rad. And that's why when you come up, I read your name immediately. No, she understands. You don't. And like I said, the study proved, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that attractive women, that everyone likes attractive women. The male body is silly looking. You got the flappy little penis, you got the balls. It looks silly. It's like that shit should be on the inside. Why is it on the outside? It looks silly. It's dangerous. It's sensitive too. You can cough on the balls and you'd probably hurt somebody. Charlie Andrade. I need you to go and rewrite your name. Capitalize the C, capitalize the A in end, and the R in rad. You can do it right now. It's not your fault. YouTube changed the way they displayed names. It's a Resident Evil zombie over there. Now you have to go fix your name. Do it. You'll feel better about yourself. You know you will. You know you will. Remember what Jordan Peterson used to say? If your life's not in order, just clean your room. Well, this is like cleaning your room. You like Jordan Peterson, right? Well, then from now on, I'm just going to call you Drad. I'm not talking shit, God. Who are you talking to? Capital letters? No, yes. Capitalize those letters, motherfucker, so we can all read your name. What's going on, DC the Reaper? See, Rainbow Dash Flash. He knows what's going on. He or... No, she? Is that a she? Sorry, Rainbow Dash Flash. I don't remember if you're the one who said you like titties and you're a woman. Go make your bed, Rainbow Trash Vladrad. You need to go make your bed, Drad. Go clean your room. That's what Jordan Peterson said. The 12 angry steps that he told everyone to take. Some women like titties. Dude, don't be rude. Who's the dude? Me? He's got him signed. I like titties and I am a woman. See? No, but, I mean, listen, there's always going to be outliers. always going to be outlawed. It's obviously not every woman likes tits. Though I would venture to guess that's not true. But according to statistics,
Tits.
are the best thing in the world. The studies have shown. Studies have proved it. Nothing wrong with loving titties. We love those titties. They give life. They inspire. And if it gets hot enough, they perspire. I don't know. I gotta be cautious. Oh, none of them are glowing. I couldn't tell if he's glowing because the fun pimps make their eyes so small. Oh, it's the fucking bee-man again. Even the bees can't get through the hatch. I knocked not only the top of his head off, but the top of his hat off. I like this little town. There's something about it. There's something about it. Maybe I should move here. July 30th is your birthday. That's also when Super Mario Bros. Galaxy comes out on Peacock. We'll all watch it together. What did Drad say? This guy is a retard? Says the guy who has lowercase letters throughout his entire name. I'm the retard. But I run around with lowercase letters, but he's running around with lowercase letters. The math ain't mathing like they say on Reddit. Drad. Now I need you to go. Just go into your settings. It's very easy. And just retype your name. You gotta capitalize the C. Capitalize the A in end. And the R in rad. You'll feel better about yourself. You feel better about life. You think he left? See, Gotham Knights knows. Gotham, look how nice his name is. I can read everything. The Diabolical Bob. Be right back. Have to wake up the hubby to yell at him. Why, does he have lowercase letters in his name? And he cared less, the bastard. Hello, David Meyer. No, he's too scared. He's too scared. He called me a retard. And you could see it if you switch to live chat. If you're on regular chat, YouTube hides it. Well, that's 2 Resident Evil zombies. Midnight Reaper, sorry, I had to update my name. Midnight Reaper, see, you are a upstanding citizen. Fuck! Midnight Reaper, look what you got! Look what you did to me! You never busted me for it. Why, you capitalized the T and the D. You just gotta make it easier to read. That makes it easier to read. Wait, I'm not going in these buildings. You just gotta make it easier to read. Oh, you were DC the Reaper? So your old name was Midnight Reaper. Your name that YouTube changed was Midnight Reaper. And then it went back to DC the Reaper. Very good. At this point, they wouldn't, because YouTube doesn't do the thing where they let you have any name. It'll be like Bob 87825 or something. They have to give you a unique identifier. Remember, sticks and stones can break my bones, but words will never hurt me, which is actually not true. Words are probably the most powerful thing in the human species. A lot of things happen because of words. This must be the apothecary. Got my honey back. I want my honey back, honey back, honey. Marvin? Is that you? I got a point. I didn't even realize it. I got 2 points. Where did those come from? Did you go by DC the Reaper because of DC Comics? Well, that's good news because I've got sticks and stones right here. Ludinate. What do you want? You want to put them up my buttocks? I wonder what that would feel like. What's the goal of my points? Is there anything in here? It's just so I can ignore this. Salvage. So we'll ignore that. I want to finish this. Shit, don't do it. Don't. I did it. I just want to get maxed out Pummel Pete. Oh, DC was a nickname given to me by my best friend that I'm no longer talking to. Why? Did they tell you to go into the desert biome when you really don't want to go? There's a horde of plenty out there. Let's go. Let's fight. Where's the rest of them? I need those bags. Come on, I'll fight you out in the open. His fat feet. This snake is making me nervous. She didn't even move her hands. No! I'm just fucking son of a bitch. Oh! I'm infesticated again. I can drink. God damn it, it replaced it with a friggin' thing. I can eat. Hot dog water, anyone? That's why hot dogs in New York City taste good. Because they sit in that water. Just blew up on me or something. I didn't multiple times. It's a sausage and a bonobo. Where's my bike? Am I human? I'm half man, half amazing. So I got that going for me. 28. So we got 3 more days. So Horde Moon here. Horde face. Morn face. Okay, I cleared this. Cleared this. Drugs, pills, and drugs. Let's go up first. Oh, Josh Boggs has the updated. See? If only the Drad guy. If only the Drad guy listened, he'd feel better about himself. But no. He just wants to be miserable. Why haven't the, I put cowboys in here. Why are all the cowboys? What happened to all the cowboys I put in this town? Where have all the cowboys gone? On! Yippee-oh! Yippee-yay! Yippee-oh! Yippee-yay! Remember that song? It was a big hit back in the 90s. He's crying, yeah, because I schooled him. He didn't like to be schooled in public. I know. Sometimes you gotta school some people. He's very upset. He's crying. He knows he's wrong. And that's that. Who remembers? So I married and that was what was that his first movie? Michael Myers. Was that his first movie? That had that girl, attractive and safe. What's her name? Who she was in like everything. She had a TV show and very, like, middle of the road, but attractive. I don't... This is a morning lumber hotel. Oh, there goes the Cowboys. Yippee-yo, yippee-yay. Yippee-yo, yippee-yay. Yippee-yay-yay. Yay-yay-yay. I wonder if I can make a steel club. Ladies and gentlemen, when that gets to tier 6, we will be swinging. Swing! Remember that? No, there were no Resident Evil 9 Requiem movies on Netflix. He's so bad, he doesn't need to learn to act. You want him to do serious movies? Hasn't he done serious movies and he got critical acclaim? Yeah, well, there's the thing about acting. Well, first of all, we can talk about it. I know everything about it. So in the United States, they don't make actors. They make celebrities. In England, they make actors. That's why I don't think I've ever saw a bad English actor. Everything I've ever watched, all their TV shows, all that shit, they're all good actors. But in America, we have like Keanu Reeves and William Shatner. Tired of getting hit. But Keanu Reeves, I can understand why you would want him to be a better actor. Because he doesn't always do movies where it's like some silly character. But Mike Myers, we don't need Mike Myers to be a good actor. He does fine for what he does. I think everyone should stay out of politics. Actors, regular people. Nobody wants to hear it. What time you day? I day every day. At the start of the day. How do we get up there? I'm very fancy. I'm Mr. Fancy Pants. No, Steve Martin's horrible. He might have been a good actor. He's not good anymore. I'll tell you that much. At one point in his career. But I started watching that show with him and Martin Short and the pop singer. Who's also a bad actor. It's a good show. Martin Short, he comes out heavy. Never missed a step. Steve Martin was horrible. And that girl was horrible. They were so stiff. So Steve Martin might have been good. He ain't good no more. Dan Aykroyd was got critically acclaimed. He was in that movie Driving Miss Daisy. Dan Aykroyd's not like a real actor either. One at a time for a dime. Shit, he was fur-related too. Get out of here. You missed, and then you got me without a swing. Dick! I never saw... James Corden was in Doctor Who. I don't remember being dissatisfied with his performance. They want... You know what? You want to go in there? Let's do it. You can go in there. You want this? You want this as your entrance? We'll do it. Who's Joe Martin? Oh, he just punched the zombie right in the back. Let him through! I never saw Airplane 2. Here's the thing about acting, though. As far as I'm concerned, as long as it doesn't look bad, as long as it doesn't look like you don't belong on screen, then you're fine. There's some... Well, here's... You want to know something else? I bet you're not going to like this. I bet you... Well, no, that was good zombie collision, because he punched the other zombie. I don't... You know who I think is way overrated as an actor? Take one guess, and it would be someone that you would never think anyone would say. Take one guess. She was fine, Joe Martin. She didn't seem... I liked her. I liked her better than the other one. No. Someone who you would never think anyone would say is a bad actor. Oh, I don't think he's anything special. Wait, I was here already. But no. Daniel Day-Lewis is very overrated. I was watching a scene. I am an amazing actor. I studied in Juilliard. Under Klaus Vormann. I'm watching a scene after what's his name talks shit about Paul Dano. Quentin Tarantino, who's a weird motherfucker. He's just a weird motherfucker. So I watched the scene that they had on the YouTube of him and Daniel Day-Lewis acting in There Will Be Blood. And I'm watching him, and I'm like, this is not good. Like, I don't like this. It might be good, but this is what everyone thinks is the best actor of all time. It's so, like, theatrical, and it's just not good. I didn't like it at all. I think he's very overrated. Daniel Day-Lewis. There, I said it. He's unrealistic, which puts him in the same category as a William Shatner. William Shatner is very over the top. A Charlton Heston. These overly dramatic acting styles. Now, it might be cleaner than William Shatner's funny acting, but I didn't like it. I didn't like Halloween Kills either. I thought it was silly. We talked about that yesterday. I thought Halloween Kills was very silly. It's very theatrical. It's very unrealistic. It takes me out. Like, I'm not paying attention. Like, I'm not invested in what the movie's about and what the scene is about. It's just like he's overacting. He overacts. He overacts. But people like it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Daniel Day-Lewis doesn't have all the jobs. He's very picky. But I don't know, some people think he's great. I don't get it. It must be some kind of, like, he's an actor's actor. He's an actor's actor. He doesn't, in that movie, at least, maybe I have to watch some of his other movies, though I have no interest in them. It did not seem like a realistic person. It's like if someone was acting like that in real life, I'd laugh in their face. See, I think method actors are supposed to capture something realistic. And what his performance is not realistic. Oh, Mike Myers? No, Mike Myers is fine. For what he was doing. For Wayne's World and Austin Powers, it was perfect. Is he retired? Who? Daniel Day-Lewis retires after every role. Yeah, because he knows, he's like, man, everyone thinks I'm good. I'm a silly bastard. I'm a silly actor. I can't keep going out there. I feel guilty. Everyone thinks I'm great. I feel guilty. Everyone thinks I'm great. I'm a silly bastard. Oh, fuck, the bees are in here. I don't understand how Sandler got... I don't understand. I don't think I saw any of his movies. I might have seen Spanglish, where he did normal acting. But is he a good actor? I have no idea. I mean, he's passable for... He's like Mike Myers. He's passable for what he does. Do I need that many of those? Okay, what don't I need? I don't want this. So we'll scrap that. And everything seems useful. We'll eat the white tuna. Eat the lamb. Guts. Phil Hartman. Michael Jackson movies, like The Wiz? Didn't he only do like one movie? I think Michael Jackson was framed. I used to be anti-Michael Jackson. I used to think he was a pederast. I don't know. It is kind of questionable. Why, you know, why would anyone want to hang out with kids regardless? But, I don't know. He had a very weird life, Michael Jackson. He had a very weird life. It's very hard to compare his life to anyone normal. No, he was murdered by his doctor. Oh, no, Phil Hartman? Yeah, he was murdered. Wait, can somebody look that up? Was he murdered by his wife? Is that what happened? No, but kids, I mean, kids are great, but they're not that much. They're not that fun. They have their place. But why would you want to hang out with kids like the way he was hanging out with kids? So that's the only thing, it's just weird. But I don't know if he was, Yeah, no, he's a let's just say even if they didn't put him on puberty blockers. Like, he had a fucked up life. Let's see what happens. You throw a kid into that kind of situation, and then with parents and a father like his that was abusive the way he was, and you're also the one of the most famous people in the world. You're gonna be a little fucked up. Phil Hartman's wife shot him in his sleep. It's crazy. Fuck. Bitch, I'm busy. I think I gotta go back home. I gotta make things. At 7 years old, my mother referred to Uncle Sam, and my immediate childhood said Sam is an acronym for stupid-ass money taker. Who told you to say that, though? I don't think a 7-year-old is saying that out of nowhere. Maybe, I don't know. That doesn't sound like a kid came up with that. I don't believe that. I call cap, as the kids say. Speaking of kids, they say cap. How the fuck am I infected? And sleepy. Oh, the real Miss Southern Belle, I implore you to capitalize the first letters of every word. Thank you for joining the good-looking people, though. You are very good-looking, so it's better to look good than to feel good. But I do implore you to capitalize the first letters of every word. I missed it through... Yeah, maybe. But I reserve the right. I'm gonna file that in the reserves. That's what... Yeah, something like that. I'll cautiously take your word for it. Is that... No, that's floating. Well, that's where Trader Bob would have been. I wish my house was kind of like the box in... Wait, didn't I take that pill? Or did I get on the bike? Too quick. I wish this house is like the box in Resident Evil. So everything that's in that house is in this house too. I don't know, looter name. I don't know. What's coming out, Alejandra? We got the Super Mario coming to the Peacock. We got July, I believe Supergirl's coming out. Do they think she's ugly? I'm looking at it. You know what? Listen. To Millie Alcock out there, if you're listening, you know, people are saying that you're ugly. It's the Evil Dead House, ladies and gentlemen. The Evil Dead House, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I got rid of Join Us. I must pay my respects. I can't pay my respects. We'll come back one day. It does have a basement. We'll come back. I have... My inventory's too full. I'll mark it. How about that? These fucking birds! I'll mark it. That's the shed. What color is the pill? What color? Green. Yes. Yes, I am, Tom. Tom kissed me and took us around. Oh, I thought that was the Evil Dead House, too. Yeah, it was dope styling. Yeah, you know what? I wasn't that big of a fan. It didn't feel like Evil Dead. You know, a lot of people are like, "Oh, it was so good. It was so good." The real Miss Southern Belle, ladies and gentlemen, reconfigured the Matrix on her name. She is she's a hero. She's the hero of the day, ladies and gentlemen. The real Miss Southern Belle. I can read every word clearly. I glance at it. I know every word. I don't have to sit and stare at it and decrypt it like a cryptologist in World War II. Thank you very much, Miss Southern Belle. You're doing everyone a service. You are serving your country. We, me? We, you? Oh, her 2-acre property, the field, nice. Oh, yeah. I remember that too. What is that? That doesn't prove nothing. So you remembered your grandfather saying about Uncle Sam. You want to hear about a memory? You're talking about, oh, I remember that for years. When I was a kid, we went to a wedding. Went to one of my cousin's weddings. I was a little kid. I was under the age of 10. And it was the latest I ever stayed out in my life. And when I got home, I looked over at the VCR, and I saw the time, and it said 108. I remembered that for 62 years. So how's that for memory? Mr. Memory Man. Mr. Memory Bank. Take that to the bank. Smoke it. I'll just call you Amy. If you do that, the only thing I can decipher is AME. So I'll just call you Amy from if you change your name to that. Or it actually, at a glance, my brain sees R-A... you know, it's kind of, my brain kind of puts it together like retard, but... Amy. I call you Amy from there, and there thou... Them thar hills. Queens of the Stone Age, go... Oh, wonderful song, Queens of the Stone Age. That's the last great rock album. The last great rock album in the history of rock and roll was Songs for the Deaf. Queens of the Stone Age. I loved that. I saw them live. I saw them live at the Hammerstein Ballroom. I can go with the flow. See, some things you should forget, like that joke. Don't call me late for dinner. I was trying to think of your voice is reminding me the entire time it just hit me. Oh yeah, they're great. Are you Italian? Oh, oh, you, and then you say I sound like I come from Boston. He says I sound like I come from Boston. Do you hear that? He said I sound like I come from Boston. Why is my mouth opening? I'm not opening my mouth. Why is it opening? Oh, I gotta redo this whole friggin' thing. You might as well just call me the F word. No, I mean, no. Wait a second, who broke that? Might as well call me the R word. You saying I sound like I come from Boston? Might as well call me the R word. Because that's what it sounds like when you come from Boston. You sound like a New Yorker that's retarded. No offense. No offense. Is that puss? Couscous. Oh, I like couscous. Oh. Just hold that for a second. Just clear out the bike. I gotta take a gander of the things that I need to make. Pantomime or something crab. She's probably Polish. She's probably comes from New York. My dad had eidentic memory.
My dad had eidentic memory.
that a real word? Identic refers to... Is that a real phrase? Oh, do you mean he had...
Eidetic memory.
Eidetic memory? Photographic memory? Josh is slapstick silly. Taco cat. Vultures, yeah. McDonald's with you, and also with you. Are we in church? Boston. Saying a pantomime or something. Crab. He's probably Polish, and he probably comes from New York. Is that Puss Puss? Cheers. Couscous. Your mouth is open because it needs medical attention. Looks like it's bleeding. That's fine. I just don't want to smile when I'm not smiling. I look like I'm from Boston when that happens. AKA I look retarded. You kind of sound... No, see, that's the thing, P the Nobody. It's that you don't know the difference between a New York accent and a Boston accent. Oh, I don't know what Boston people sound. Boston people sound like retarded New Yorkers. I didn't read your statement fully. The ba, the ca. They sound really dumb. They sound like a dumber version of New York. Your jaw... See, I smile. See, when I do a very small smile, it opens the mouth. But if I do like a regular smile, then it does that. Why does a small... I gotta reprogram this thing. Whatever that feature is, I gotta get rid of it. Every time I play 7 Days to Die, I see the businessman, that is me. I'm in everybody's game. I'm in everybody's game. You sound like Simon from Neebs. Yeah, he's from Queens. Both would threaten me with violence if I said it to their face. Exactly. Dope, that's not accurate. It is accurate. Has a professional sound. That's why he sounds like everyone all the time. Exactly. Did you see Tetris beat Minecraft in most sold games? Oh, let's go. Tetris is not calculated. They don't accumulate all the different releases of Tetris. That's most sold games. Best-selling video games will go to the Wikipedia. Oh, it just overtook? What did they do? What did they do that it overtook? They must have recalculated it. They have them tied for number one, though. It says that it had 520 million sales. It has 200 million more sales, pretty much, than Minecraft. But they're both tied at number one, so there must be some. Let's make that bigger for those in the back. Well, it doesn't really get much bigger. So they're tied for number one. What, you Poppy? They don't fuck around. I worked for a week as a farmer in the swamp, Scott. Yep, it scrolled up. Encyclopedia Britannica games, game by Forbes. Encyclopedia Britannica. Minecraft is considered the best-selling game by the BBC, Guinness Book of World Records, and Games Radar. Due to the split among reliable sources, both games are listed as number one. I mean, shouldn't the number alone have them listed as number one? Grand Theft Auto 5, Yeah, but I wonder how many copies have been downloaded. Like, I want to know how many copies of something has been downloaded. Like, that, and then we'll see, like, Fortnite and shit. Battlegrounds, PUBG, big seller, big seller. Top 6, Mario Kart 8, the greatest game ever made. How is it getting beaten by Red Dead? Red Dead Redemption 2, they kind of abandoned, and it's the 4th highest grossing game of all time. How is that possible? KCMO, that's a radio station in Vegas. The Witcher 3, people, I guess, really like that shit. Oh, CD Projekt Red made that? I guess they made more games than, This is the original Super Mario Brothers. 58 million. What's Human Fall Flat? How the did this sell that much? I've never seen anyone play this ever. I think this is a lie. What did this game cost? $1? Who's buying this? Who are these people? Who's buying this game? I never saw that. I never knew this game even existed. And it's the number 10 highest selling game of all time. Overwatch, The Sims, Stardew, Nickelodeon. It's a $3 Human Fall Flat. It's on all the big platforms too. That's crazy. I never knew that existed. I never knew it existed. Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, Nintendo with their big properties. They got big properties. Obviously, I mean, Nintendo is dominating. Dominates this list. They have 1, 2, 3 games. They're the only company that has 3 placements in the top 10. They're the only company that has more than 1 placement in the top 10. And you're telling me Nintendo ain't the number 1 game company in the world? Who was saying that? Somebody was saying that. Is Human Fall Flat like a game where their limbs are all floppy? Their limbs flop around? Black Ops 3 is the highest sold, is the most sold. I didn't remember it being Black Ops 3. That's the most sold Call of Duty of all time. 43 million. And that was the game that had the jetpacks. And nobody liked the jetpacks. And then Modern Warfare 2019, which was better than the subsequent games. But I didn't like, I was very disappointed. People love the Harry Potter. Payday 2? Is that about peanuts and caramel? Sonic the Hedgehog, the original. Oh, okay. Rockstar. Okay, Rockstar has 2. Nintendo has 3. And that's it. Nintendo's dominating. I mean, if we calculate, look, let's do this. Why don't we list it by developers and see how many... Look, CD Projekt Red only has 2. What the hell's Game Freak? Whoa. Well, wait, Pokemon is Nintendo, though. Alright, forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Nintendo, you're not even going to come close. Okay, let's go by publisher. Nintendo, number 1. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why don't we do this? Why don't we do that? There we go. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. Is that the top 50? Is that the top 50? They have 20 of the top 50 highest selling games of all time? Nintendo? And you're telling me that they're not the greatest game company of all time? They have almost half of the entire top 50. listen, if you didn't have work, if you weren't forced to do this unnatural work that modern society puts upon you, you would just be playing games. Wait a second, I refreshed it and they broke the grouping. They broke the grouping. You would be playing... Listen, it's okay to play games. People have been playing games forever. People in their 70s play card games. We're in modern times. Diabolical Bob. Stop being so self-flagellating. You're letting out too much self-flatulence. Sonic and Super Smash, Zelda, Breath of the Wind. It's very good. I don't know anything about it. Look, the new Super Mario Brothers, they just keep on coming out with the same game. People keep buying it. They love it. Duck Hunt, where the hell? Duck Hunt sold that well? I mean, Duck Hunt was amazing, but... What is this Monster Hunter? This is Capcom's biggest game. I never even heard of this shit. I don't know nothing about it. I played it already. I played it. I streamed it. I streamed it already. I didn't like it that much. I was gonna play the whole thing. It kind of got boring. I made a pretty cool thumbnail about it. A lot of streams. See, I was the one that started the Alpha 16 revolution. Everyone started playing Alpha 16 after I started playing Alpha 16, but that's alright. That's alright. No thanks. They don't give me thanks. Everyone started that. Look, I even started it 9 months ago. That's okay. That's alright. Look, I took the good, the bad, and the undead. I redid the good, the bad, and the ugly poster for my thumbnail, and I used all the characters from it. It came out pretty good. That's very good. But yeah, I played it. Oh. And there was nothing to do but to stay in the room. And they had I haven't watched TV since like 2010. I mean, I've watched TV, but like on anywhere close to a regular basis. This is the AKG C414 TL2 since 2010. Look, this is me playing Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. At the I'm at this hotel. Oh yeah, because this is when I discovered that other games and movies and stuff use the same sounds as 7 Days to Die. Am I fighting zombies anywhere? There's no zombie fighting. Oh, there we go. That should have connected. Oh, that's not a zombie. Got him. Got him. This mic's a little... Who else is shooting me? Mic's a little abrasive sounding. Maybe I shouldn't use it again. Now we got some zombies. Oh, this is kind of like you can imagine The Thing. Excellent. Okay. This is kind of, I guess, a feeling of what bandits will be like.
Marshall sent me and needs some help.
Oh, I would take these models, but they don't look good.
Seriously.
Wait, are they... They're two zombies. Why are they doing to each other?
Easy now, gentlemen.
His model looks good. The zombie models don't. This has that fucking... Oh, did you hear it? Did you... Listen. You can hear the 7 Days to Die sound. Listen very closely. Listen very closely. Did you hear that? One more time. Maybe I'll back it up by frame, so we don't have to go back so far.
I missed the old time.
Look, that stupid ad. This is the controller. The controller fucking controls. So I try to turn right, and what do? I run forward.
Fun times we had. I missed the old times, fellas.
Headshot. Ooh. Yep. That is definitely 7 Days to Die sounds. Yes, I know it then, and I know it now. Am I done here?
Stop doing that.
I don't like the sound of this mic. I'm never using it again. Why are they shooting at me? It sounds really abrasive. Well, it looks like something crashed. Let's close this. Let's get out of here. Oh, I shot a woman. And I shot a woman way across town. Yeah, so I played that. So we got Resident Evil 2, we got Resident Evil 9, we got Undead Legacy, whatever it's called, Undead Nightmare. Now I gotta get, maybe the next one will be Resident Evil 3. Because I kind of want to play it. Well, you know what? We did Resident Evil. Why don't I do State of Decay? State of Decay might be cool. Which, for those that know State of Decay, which one should I play first? 1 or 2? Tubro. Isn't that like an Indian instrument? A tubro? Let's get some water. Gotta see what I gotta build. I don't think I'm going to get into it too much. So I don't care about the disconnected history. I mean, maybe we should watch a quick little video. See what it's about. Part 1 came out a long time ago, though. I mean, I'm not that... Like, why did I... So, I don't want it to look too bad. Like, is part 1 going to look janky? Gonna look like doo-doo? We'll try State of Decay. I did buy the one where you fight zombies in the mall. And it gets real silly. I think I'll do that. Yeah, Dead Roy, I have that. That's another Capcom? Yes, because that's right. That's right. I read there. I was admiring the history. How can I get a fix for this thing? It's missing the piece on the bottom. It's very interesting. Wait, you can mount this on 2 different sides? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Is this missing a piece over here? Does this need a piece over there, too? Yeah, they capitalized on their own zombie rage virus. The Rage of the Zombies, a big video game thing with the Evil Dead shit. Alright, let's see what we're doing with a mini bike. It's ready to go, Joe Blow. Let's just clear this bitch out. Get the mini bike. And now I'm gonna have to make a schnitzel maker. A maker of the schnitzel. I have one. Unless I fall in love with Dead Rising, I doubt I'm gonna buy any of the other ones. It is doubtful that I'll buy the other ones. I use all my dick tape. See, now this is what it's good not to have traders, because now you have to do things. I could run to the trader. I could win the mini bike or whatever the hell, however you get it. But now I need to make it. Now I need to make gas. It's got to be in here. I was wrenching cars for days. Maybe they're up here. Indeed they are. Yeah, I know, there's like funny characters and shit. I'm down. I'm down. You hear my voice crack a little bit? I like that. So I got Dead Rising. So we'll start with, I don't know, maybe, I'll be quite honest with you, I'm getting kind of bored with 7 Days to Die. So I don't know if I want to start it this weekend. I don't see where else this could go. This run. Your birthday's July 30th, and that's when Millie Alcock comes out as Supergirl. Or the 26th, something like that. Alright, so we'll make that one. The chassis. And then we'll make the handlebars. Shit, did I make the chassis or the handlebars? Okay, now we need the springs. And the lights. I know I have lights. When the lights go down in the city and the sun shines on your face. Now I need 2 fucking wheels. I got everything but those 2 wheels. What happens if you scrap a bike? Do I wanna be there? Yeah. I have 1 acid. Oh man, I don't even remember. How did I get the wheels the last time? God damn. I definitely have engines. I want batteries to have importance besides the batteries. Let's see. Have you ever? You'll have to buy all the other ones if you want to fall. Well, I don't know if I'm. That's what I'm saying. If I fall in love, very close to something like Ash vs. Evil Dead, one of the greatest TV shows of all time. I've been having a blast playing Schedule 1, but there's no zombies in Schedule 1. It does suffer from pretty dated controls. Oh shit, is this something I can play on mouse and keyboard? Do I need a controller? Last time... Are you sure I made that one? Oh shit, I used the acid then. And I wanna be there, yeah, in my city. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And my friend, I'm lonely too. No controlling here for the Baba Ganoush, okay. You can play on mouse and keyboard. Man, I have a fucking Xbox Elite controller, but the goddamn cord is all like kind of busted. So it keeps falling out. I don't want to go through the trouble of that. I'm not interested in isometric games. I apologize. I know everybody likes that game. They think it's great. But I can't bring myself to play an isometric. I don't like that whole fog of war shit where you can't see what's in front of you, but you can see everything at the same time. It's just real weird to me. That whole thing is just real weird. This is too weird for me. Oh, man. Tires are horrible. I keep looking in the same friggin' places like a tire is just gonna magically appear. Sometimes that shit does happen. In the city by the bay. I guess I gotta go wrenching cars. It's not USB-C. It was the one that had the old, like, micro USB. Pain in the ass. And I gotta go find cars and hope for the best. We are renting cars. I know, Tom. I have one in the scavenger park. And I wanna be there in the city by the bay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, the night. Oh, look at all these cars. Oh, this is great. There's a lot of cars in here. Goes down in the city. Well, I don't know the difference. I think what is micro USB is bigger than the mini USB. They're very confusing names. It's the one that's smaller that used to power Android phones. It's like all crushed. So it won't, I don't want to play Daisy. Daisy's a janky mess even still. I used to play it when it was before it was a standalone, and when I saw what it became when it was when it became a standalone, it still wasn't good. Yeah, they don't. There might be one that respawned. You know what? Do I wanna be there, yeah, in my city? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not interested in multiplayer games because it is too toxic, and it ruins the immersion. I want an immersive experience when it comes to the zombie apocalypse. I want to feel immersed. That's why I'm working. Flutie probably went to sleep. I need to get Flutie. Once Flutie learns how to do C# coding, we're gonna get in there and we're gonna fucking recalculate this whole game. And I'm telling you, it's gonna be perfect. I'll do State of Decay 2. That's the next on the list. I'll start with that. Oh, this one breaks down in mega pieces. I remember I used to get fucking tires a lot quicker than this. Scum, I've researched it. You can take poops in Scum. I know. Dead Rising is not serious at all. Dead Rising is silly. Like, you have, like, all sorts of silly shit in Dead Rising. don't see these tires coming. Where is that passing gas? It's down the street. Down on the corner. Yeah, once Flutie, once you get that C-sharp coding going and we get into that game code, you should get DN Spy. ChatGPT made me get it to see if it was possible for me to hook something to bleed so I can get it to every zombies get soaked in blood. It couldn't do it though. It said it's not possible with our C-sharp mod. But get DN Spy, you're able to open up the deeper levels of the game. You can see all the code of the game. The assembly DLL, all that schnitz. Nope. That was a passing gas box. Maybe there's a tire in here. I don't have the thing to open it. Let's see what you guys are saying. I got it. Gotta go, Polly. See you later, Amy. Oh, you gotta go potty. Now we're gonna go through all the zombie games. I'm gonna play all the all the zombie games. Mecha Lecca Hi, Mecha Heiny Ho. I'm gonna play all the zombie games. So I'm well versed, or versed enough. Maybe not all of them. I don't think you get tires. I don't think you get tires. I'm not getting tires. What if I wrench this thing? This has 1, 2, 4, 6, 8 tires on it. I should at least get one. Oh, look how low resolution these... They're not even round. You're not even getting the LOD 0. You're getting like LOD 2 on this or something. Oh, is there a box on the roof? Up on the roof. Just use autocorrect. This is silly. Wonder if there's less of a chance of getting a wheel than there is getting an engine. I mean, obviously not from this thing. I didn't get one wheel from wrenching the wheels. Oh! Let's get it. Let's go for 2. No. All right, that's one wheel. That's one wheel down. One more to go. Shit, I wish like things would pop up on the map like a GPS map. So every time once you go, you know, it'll say working stiff and I guess go back to the friggin', it'll go back to this thing. Terraria, I think, was in the top 10. Maybe Dick's has one. You guys like Dick's? Maybe. No, Working Stiff has Working Stiff boxes. Man, the odds of getting... I got two... It obviously is lower. It's obviously lower than getting an engine. I doubt the ones without the tire... Well, this one has one tire, but I can't trust it. Is that Billy? I'm getting some nice gas. For the shotgun I never use. Oh, you go to my latest, go to my YouTube shorts. It's the latest short, explains exactly how to do it. You don't need a mod or anything. It's built into the game. You don't even need to have to go into debug mode. Back in the day, you can do that. You can do that shit, man. You get it right easy. Oh, one more car. What happens if I get one, though, from here? Have you got the book that gives you acid? I don't know. I don't think so. No, I didn't get it. I've been looking. Every time I get the Wasteland Treasures, I didn't see it. No. Well, at least I'm getting a lot of gas. So I got that going for me. Billy. There we go, folks. Where is that one again? You're gonna make me waste it? Let me see. Waste not, want not salvage items are more from salvage items for more resources. Wrench, ratchet, impact driver. Who knows what useful items can be found when tearing things apart? Salvage is 10. Wrench and impact stamina costs are reduced. Doesn't say anything. I'm afraid to waste my points in this. Why did they change what? Yeah, that was Billy. He was on Angel Dust. Good night tomorrow. Hello today. Have a good one, Alejandro. Because they suck. It's too easy to get tires. It was too easy to get tires unless you play with traders and do quests and get sent to like all these places and you got all these boxes and guaranteed to get tires in these boxes. But when you play like a real man, you're fighting an uphill battle. Where am I gonna find a box that's gonna have a tire? That's in, I don't know where they are now. I looked at all the boxes. I'm not sure which ones were passing gas and which ones weren't. Now my gimmick stopped working. There we go. Yeah, I wonder if there's a probability of not getting it at all. I almost want to look. Can somebody look in the XMLs? You'll never find it unless you know where it is. Shit. Some houses had basements that I think one of them had a... I won't know. Oh, wait. If I hover over it, it'll tell me what it is. Maybe there's other passing gas. Let's go to the other city. This one's closer. Or is it? Well, it's just enough. Just enough for her titties. I don't need codecs. I give regular ChatGPT the XML files, the config folder, and I ask it. And then it finds it. And it tells me. But I'm not doing that right now. I didn't get a good explanation for how codecs work, so I have no... And if I have to pay more for it, that's not happening. What the hell just happened? Come on. Come on, I'm going backwards. Why am I going forwards when I jump? So, okay, ask Codex what the probability of getting tires from wrenching cars are in 7 Days to Die. When it does that, what it's doing is that it's, it's searching the internet when it does that. Do me a favor, go into your Steam folder, data, zip the config folder, drop it in ChatGPT, and ask it what the probability of getting tires when wrenching. If you can do that for me, please. Yes, thank you. So fast. It's crazy fast. You can't anymore. You can only find them. Are you sure, Lord and Fire? I need confident answers on this. Yes, I will be here. Good night. There's got to be a passing gas in here. There's got to be a passing gas. There's a biker. Every town should have a gas station. Multiples. There we go. Got some acid. That solves that. Maybe I don't need to. I'll check one more time. All right, second time's a charm, and no. Shit. Where's the other town? Let's go to this town. There's gonna be a passing gas in here. Looting and crafting are the best ways I'm sure you can through trading. I have no traders. I removed them from the game. Do 10% more damage? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to... now I'm curious. Now I am curious. Let's find out definitively. Oh, shut up, me. Let's find out definitively. If what's the rate? That you can get tires from wrenching, salvaging, scrapping, whatever it is. What is the probability of getting wheels when salvaging? When scrapping? I fat fingered my buttons. Vehicles in... There we go. Let it look. Let it look. It's going to take time. It has to read through all the documents. But we will continue. You fed it all the documents? You gotta feed it all the documents. I'll see you later there, dope styler. Thank you. You're the only one that uses my emotes. Nobody likes to use my emotes. I put those emotes. Nobody likes to use them. Thank you, Dope Styling, for using my emotes. Worked very hard on those emotes. Alright. Is this a residential? Hold on. The answers are here. Appears to give a 0% chance. Wheels and loot. That's it. You cannot scrap. The only thing you get from scrapping is headlights, mechanical parts, electrical parts, leather, engine, battery, radiator, springs, scrap iron, forged steel. Interesting. Gas, oil, and metal pipe. But no wheels. I also searched for that. No, there is none. And there we go. I can stop scrapping. You're telling me that this town has no passing gas? Oh, we're not out yet. We are not out. I'll do you tomorrow. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Have a good night. Maybe a little earlier. If I don't get a bug up my ass and want to do something. There's no passing gas. Did I do the whole town? I mean, they all have crates, but which one has a poppin' pills or whatever the hell I'm looking for? Uh-oh, that's a wandering horde. And there they go. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's only 14. So there must be a lot of zombies that spawn. There must be a lot of zombies alive here in the area. Well, there's no passing gas in this town. Baba Ganoush, I could get a tire from there. Nah, fuck it, they're gonna kill me. Baba Ganoush, your life, Baba. Yeah, there were too many zombies alive here, so they couldn't spawn the full 30. Baba Ganoush, your life, Baba. What did you say? Where is that? Shade tree? Baba Ganoush, the knife, Baba Ganoush, the web, Baba Ganoush. Shade tree auto. Oh, maybe because it says auto. Oh, shit. Take a nap. All right, we're gonna get this tire right now. Now they're finally starting to spawn ferals inside tier 1s. These are not passing gases. I don't think it doesn't work in totality. It works. There's a 20% chance for each one. So it's not like if they spawn 4, one of them's gonna have it. Big Mama at the cash registers! Good. It doesn't know my map. Damn, it's not raining now and I stink. Bitch, get out of here. You're my least favorite zombie. Give me a tire. Wheel. I gotta find another town. That's a city. No, but the probability doesn't work like that. Probability works for individuals. So every individual one has a 20% chance. So the only way that you would ever be able to see actual 20% in numbers of boxes that you looted would mean that you'd have to like loot 1,000 boxes, and then you'd see the 20%. Exactly. So so 5 boxes now guarantee that I can loot 5 boxes and get 3 tires. Why did you delete it? You were right. You were agreeing with me. It's binomial distribution. You should know that. You have a PhD in probabilities. Binomial distribution. It would take way more than 100. It'd take more close to 1,000. I have a PhD in nothing, but I know everything. Don't make me look it up. Don't make me look it up. You don't have a PhD in probabilities, brother. You don't have a PhD in probabilities. It's called binomial distribution. Get out of my face. Good night, Gem TV. Have a good one. Exactly. Looter name, Amy. Maybe I used the wrong word. How do you tomorrow? Good night. Good night. Good night. Is that? Are you trying to say I'll see you tomorrow? How do you do tomorrow? No, don't. This idiot's checking the goddamn files. No. No, not relative to that. Let me go to the C-section one. What? No. No, you stupid ass. This motherfucker is the most verbose goddamn thing. Cancel that. To ability. Hold on. The sump. Not binomial by itself in the usage of the Bernoulli trials with probability P. Thank you. Thank you, ChatGPT.
Yes, for multiple stump breaks the honey results are modeled by a binomial distribution. For a single stump, it is just a Bernoulli chance event.
Thank you. Thank you. ChatGPT always got my back. Always got my back. So much for that PhD. I understand. You're not in school anymore. You forget. It happens to everybody. You might have a PhD. I doubt it. You might have taken statistics, probabilities, whatever, trigonometry, astrobiology, whatever. I can't go in there now. You might have taken all those classes. But you might have forgot. You forgot. So yes, ChatGPT agrees with me. It is considered a binomial distribution. Another problem solved. What the hell happened here? I just use that as an example just to jog its memory. When it comes to a box, that's like it's not an end or thing. It's like you get this or that. You get multiple things. And you can consider each multiple thing as one box in relation to its probability. Unless a box always holds everything in every slot. Can you leave? The fuck, Master General? Exactly. Boxes never hold everything, and the boxes is never completely filled. So the probability of one type of thing is going to come from that box, just because there's other things in that box, doesn't dilute the So you'd almost have to consider each item that has the probability of coming in the box, as if it's multiple boxes. Don't need to go to school to learn everything. You just figure it out on your own when you got the capacity. There's no wheels in here. Wheels in the shelf. Ah, Crazy Billy. Does he have the schnitz? Did Crazy Billy have a box? It's like fucking Alpha 16 all over again, where they run right past you. I thought that was a bird. I know what I need points in. That's right. There aren't always 10 other things in the box. There's maybe like 4 or 5. A lot of times it's just like 2, maybe 3. Did I come to this one already? Or is this a new one? That fucking thing just almost got me killed. Thank you, darling. Gerd? Wait a second. Wait a second. Shut up! What the hell are you doing? While I punch you in the nuts with my bat. Enforcer. Oh, no, Kaliki Bon Bon down. Stations. The crate is doing most of the work. The extra cars are just gravy. I need a tie wheel. A tar wheel. Informer. These towns suck. Kitty kitty. Jail jail jail. Is Billy on there? Telling you, ChatGPT solves everything. It's the future. You know, I never checked the roof. What are you looking at? I don't know. Ask Codex. Oh, it's a family reunion. Oh! Oh! They're all hitting me! Resident Evil zombie! What are you doing here? There's no box in here. Oh, this is the fun spot. This is where you come and you give certain ladies a deal when you're fixing their car and they can't afford it. You're like, hey, come in the back, I'll cut you a deal. Got a lot of engines. I got so many engines. Maybe I'll just go home and make a tire. The billboard letter shapes? It would have to have access to the... It would have to have access to the game. It's decompiling the game. Does this place have a box? How do you get into this fucking place? Through the roof? Through the window, through the wall? Through the sweat runs down. Well, it's too late. I'm already in. No. There's a hazmat zombie in there. I can't enter through that way. They'll murderate me. Oh. Wait, this is a different way. Oh, fuck nuts! Break a door so I can get in. Maxed out. Yeah, keep going, I'll help you. We'll do it together. I think it's in there, if I remember correctly. I think I killed him with the axe. Well, I can't loot anything. Informer. They're all ferrelateds. And they all have beautiful glowing eyes. Better than the fun pimps. And you can see their eyes from many, many miles. So you're never unsure whether they are a you stinky bitch. Cut the music. Take it! Tonight we ride, right or wrong. Tonight we sail on the radio song. Rescue me, should I fall down? It must been too long in troubled town. Do I want that? Oh, no I don't. Yeah. You wrecked me, baby. Yeah, you break me in two. Well, you move me, honey. Yes, you do. Now and again, I get the feeling. Well, if I don't win, I'm gonna break even. Mini bike, ladies and gentlemen. It is quite a mini bike. You wreck me, baby. Yeah, you break me in two. And you move me, honey. Yes, you do. Bum, 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 bum. Got a copyright claim for that fucking when I played that Goblin music yesterday. I'm sharing my revenue with Goblin Zombie. Well, I mean, Italians are honorary black people. I was watching a documentary about Africa, and I was watching something where they showed these two white guys, They went to Africa to do a documentary, and they went to a bad part of town. And they were about to get killed by these Africans. Because they were white. But then they found out that they were Italian. They're like, oh, you're Italian? Ah, that's okay. You guys are cool. You guys are one of us. So I'm an honorary black man. They ain't gonna kill me in Africa. They like me. Rescue me! Well, if you remember the movie, it was a Woody Allen movie where he goes to the future or something. He falls asleep and wakes up in the future. And there was a problem, like all men lost the ability to get erections. The only guys that got erections were the Italians. It makes the playthrough. Sleeper or sleepers. Yes, that was it. Rescue me. Should I fall down or stay too long in troubled town? It's funny, I'm singing a song by not a very black person at all. You would never think of this person in a African-American guise. That's a Tom Petty song. Whoa, yeah, you wrecked me, baby. Yeah, you placed me into. That album, and your name is Tom. It was Wildflowers? You belong among the wildflowers. You belong somewhere. He sang that into a AKG C12. Somewhere close to me. Far away from your troubles and worries. You belong somewhere you feel free. Oh, and there's another one. It's time to move on. That's it. I sing that a lot when it's time to move on. Time to get going. What lies ahead, I have no way of knowing. Well, the Italians also invented music. Under my feet, baby, grass is growing. It's time to move on. It's time to get going. Italians with adopted Asian daughters. Woody Allen. Woody Allen's Jewish, by the way. He's a big friend of Epstein. They were like two pedophiles in a pod. Now, all the words for music, all the actual musical notations, they're Italian. Ritardando, that's Italian. For slow down, you're gonna slow it down. Crescendo. Oh, and the instrument itself, piano. Quiet, forte, loud, because the original, okay, do you guys want a little bit of a music lesson? Just a little bit of a music lesson? So before the piano was the harpsichord. The harpsichord had no dynamic range. No matter how hard you hit the keys, the sound of the harpsichord was always going to be the same volume. So they invented the piano. And the piano was capable of, when you press the keys lightly, it made a soft sound. A piano sound. Piano. And when you press the keys hard, it made a loud sound. Forte. Piano. Forte. And then they just shortened it to piano. So it does it like a harpsichord, like has a name relative, I guess, to... more relative to what it is. And a piano doesn't really even have a name. It has a name relative to what it does. Not fond of Woody Allen. He slept with the daughter. No, Woody Allen's a weird motherfucker. Woody Allen does not get a pass. Michael Jackson might get a pass. I don't want to believe them. I think Michael would have been a very nice person. I think I would enjoy the company of Mike. We would talk about horror movies and cartoons and all sorts of fun stuff. What happened to my tire? It's in my bike. Rescue me. Oy vey, wait. Just give me that battery. Give me that battery. And we got the mini bike, ladies and gentlemen. When it's time to move on, time to get going. What lies ahead, I have no way of knowing. But under my feet, baby, grass is growing. It's time to move on. It's time to get going, going. Wait a second. I gotta take the bits and pieces off. Broken in the skyline. Which way to love land? Which way to something better? Which way to forgiveness? Which way do I go? I thought he was creepy, not funny. Well, I thought he was funny. I mean, he was just, he was, as they say, he was a nebbish. He was a little nebbishy guy. You know, out of all the people, that the only time that he was in the Epstein files, Howard Stern was only in the Epstein files when they tried to get him to come hang out. And Soon Yi told Epstein, no. No, we don't want him here. They were trying to get Howard to come, and Soon Yi said, no, we don't want him. Because Howard was written. Now, Howard gets shit for, you know, he does blackface, he does all these things for comedy, and he's a horrible person. He did a lot of sexist things. It was bad. Some of it was bad, you know. But at least he wasn't molesting children with Epstein and My brain is fried, though. I know what my IQ is. I'm not going to say it, but my brain is fried. It does not work like it used to. And I don't know why. Epitard. Before the piano, there was the monochord. Plato invented music. Now the Italians invented music. No, this is, it's not the age. It's not the age factor. I'm on certain medications to keep me from exploding. And I think it's frying my brain. I think I fried my brain with too many medications. Also, I used to smoke weed. I smoked weed for an entire decade on a daily basis. A lot. And I definitely think that that contributed to my fried synaptic responses. I have a very difficult time remembering many different things. My brain is fried. Like, it was like last Christmas or something. I used to be able to pull information out on everybody, any type of show I liked or anything. I was talking about Doctor Who. I couldn't remember the name of the goddamn girl that was with Matt Smith. I can't think of a name right now. I can't think of a goddamn name. There's Amy Pond. And I can't think of the other one. My brain is fried. And I believe it's marijuana ruined my brain. I smoked too much, I smoked Chiba. I smoked too much Chiba. The hell was her name? There's like an O. She was the impossible girl. I don't remember the actress's name. And I don't remember the character's name. I used to take pain pills, but that was a long time ago. But not for pain, though. The fuck was her name? He had Amy Pond. Oh god, I can't remember. Wait, no, that. Wait, Doria. That's Clara Oswald. I knew an O was in there. Donna was not with Matt Smith as a regular one. Wait, was it? No. Donna was with number 10. I could not remember her name, and I couldn't remember it right now, so my memory is fried. Or the more new things I'm learning, it might be pushing out some stuff that it doesn't need. Clara Oswald. Because I knew there was an O, but I was thinking Olivia. But what was... Now, let me see if I can remember her name. Jenna Goldman. Is it Jenna Goldman? Fuck. Hold on. Clara... And her name is... Jenna Coleman. Goldman. Oh, wow. See? Weed makes you... No, you know what? Reed turned on me. Weed turned on me. Because I would wake up... Ever since I could remember when I was a little kid, 9 times out of 10, I'd wake up in a foul mood. Like, I was just, like, not, like, depressed or anything, but just, just in a bad mood. Just, like, pissed. And, now I forgot what I was going to say. See, my memory's fried. The brain is fried. My brain is fried. So who knows? My IQ used to be really high. I don't know where it is now. It's probably just below genius or something. It might not even be genius any. I might have fallen below genius. I can't remember anything. I couldn't do the puzzles in Resident Evil. But I'm good enough for the CIA to keep hiring me for shit. But what does that mean? No, I don't like reading. I never liked reading. I told you, I read all the Hunter Thompson books. I'll read, like, non-fiction. I'll read, like, manuals and stuff. But I don't like reading fiction. The only fiction I read that was excellent, was The Exorcist. It was written beautifully. So easy to read. I get very distracted when I try to read fiction because I don't like... Most of the writers write in ways that just take me out of it. But I think the marijuana ruined my brain. I'm being quite honest. So yeah, I used to wake up in a bad mood when I was a kid. I always liked that. So even as an adult, I'd wake up. I remember when I was smoking the Chiba not even on a daily basis, on an hourly basis. So I definitely disrupted my cannabinoids. So I remember I'd wake up in a bad mood. Not as a child, though, as an adult. I'd wake up in a bad mood. And it'd be like, I'd be pissed off about things. I would think everything sucks. And I smoke a little weed. I'm like, wait, why was I thinking that? I feel great. Everything's great. And it was wonderful. And then one day, one time I took a break. A couple of weeks. I stopped smoking for a couple of weeks. I came back and smoked. And the fucking shit turned on me. According to my research, it means that my brain now thinks of being high as a threatening state. And I become miserable. Wait. I ruined it. I put it down already. I quit cannabis because it made me miserable. It turned on me. It turned on me, and there's no going back. Every time I smoke it, it makes me miserable. It puts me in such a negative state of mind. It used to do the exact opposite. I'd be in a negative state of mind and put me in a positive state of mind. Now it just makes everything horrible, miserable. What is the flowers of Agimon? Algimon. Is there an R in there? Is that Algernon?
You ever read Flowers for Algernon?
No, never. No. What about some lady with a book? What is it about? Is it about allergies? Let's just open up some new... Oh shit, 6 hours? I think it might be time to go. Algernon. What is it about? I think it's time to go. I can listen back to the stream and listen to see how this mic sounds. The Neumann TLM 170. I always wanted one as a kid, and now I have one for a measly $1,000, just because the arm is broken, but doesn't matter to me, because this thing will never move from its position. Though I am interested in trying to see if I can find an arm with the proper modulation. Good old Neumann, I gotta say, as much as I think the AKG mics are better than Neumann's mics, these things, they never seem to be in bad condition, even if they're abused. They always seem to work. Those AKG mics, you fought too hard next to them and you gotta fucking replace 8 capacitors. It is about a dude who became a genius as part of a scientific experimentation. Now, I was just born like this. Like what's her name said. I was born this way. Radio Gaga. Women whose husbands are heavy drinkers? What about it? I have 3 herniated discs in my lower back. Get an inversion table. That's probably going to be bad for you. A bad sciatica. And my hips are both eaten up by arthritis so bad they want to replace them. I heard from Razor Ramon said you'll love it. You'll love a hip replacement. Razor Ramon said, I mean, he eventually died of alcoholism, but he couldn't believe how much better his life improved when he got his hips replaced. Would an inversion table be bad for, maybe you know what they can do. Why don't you go to Europe or something? See if they'll give you a little bit of that stem cell research to repair your back. I need to look up what a goddamn deer sounds like. Because that does not sound like what I would imagine a deer would sound like. Oh dear! Deer vocalizations. Let's see. Hold on, I'm listening. Someone just bumped the mic, not mine though. It's like it's like Okay, this is a buck wheezing and grunting. Oh dear. This is breathing. They sound like pigs. He sniffs like when I get a pair of shoes. You hear? This is what it sounds like when I see a pair of lady shoes. Listen. When I get a pair, when a lady takes off her shoes, I grab the shoe, I put it up to my face, I go like this. That's wonderful. Deer sounds to attract deer sound. Okay, here we go. Listen, why do people, when they upload fucking videos, They put so much space in the beginning before you see it. These people, they upload shit on on the goddamn 7 Days to Die forum. It's a clip of something that happens for like literally 3 seconds, and it's a 30-second video. I'm watching 30 seconds of nothing, and then all of a sudden the thing I want to see for 3 seconds happens. Like, come on! Oh, that's interesting. Do it again. That don't sound like the shit that's in the game. Let's see what else we got. What is this? Loud deer shriek. Okay. That's pretty scary. That's pretty good. They should add this to the game. What's this? That's what it sounds like when I wake up in the morning. Okay, one more. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe they're right. Maybe they did have the right sounds. They grunt like pigs. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like the sound that they have for the animals in this game. The pig's okay. Like, that makes sense. I don't know with these deers. They're making all sorts of weird sound, these deers. Oh dear! Is that a shooting star? You're just gonna mention Sonny? Sonny from WWE? Sonny from WWE who's murdered people with her car. Now she's in jail. Prison. Sonny murdered people with her car. I never watched Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It was too cool. It was too cool. Everyone was talking about how good it was. It's too cool for me. Too cool for me to watch. I couldn't watch it. Maybe one day I'll watch it. When I'm on my deathbed. I'll tell the nurse, do me a favor. I never watched the show. Everyone said it was too good. Everyone said it was good. It was too cool. It was too cool for school. Put it on. Put on Sunny Philadelphia while I die. I'll give you my opinion. I cried when Optimus Prime died. In Transformers, the movie 1986. I wept like a mother weeping for a dead child. It was overwhelming. Supposedly, according to some people, that was very traumatic for people. To see, the parents were very upset. I also cried during a Godzilla movie. Godzilla 1985, I think it was called. Or maybe it came out in 1985. And Godzilla, at the end, they kill Godzilla. And Godzilla's sinking into the lava. And he's screaming. And I started crying. I feel like crying right now. And you're telling me that this Flowers of Guatemala are gonna make me cry more than Optimus Prime and Godzilla? I don't think so. It's the most I've ever cried over anything. I'll watch it one day. I'll put it on the list behind Lost and Game of Thrones. Lost, Game of Thrones. I think that's it. I never cry either. But when Optimus Prime died, I cried. He was sitting there on the table. He passed the Matrix to Ultra Magnus. The Matrix of leadership, and Ultra Magnus with the voice of Robert Stack said, "I'm not worthy." And he said, "Neither was I." And he passed him, and then a little Spike Wiki was there on his arm. And Optimus Prime, he turned his head to the side, and all the color went away. Turned gray. Those Japanese motherfuckers, they know how to do it. His whole body turned black and white. And Spike Wiki started crying. Then I started crying. I've seen The Exorcist 137 times, and it keeps on getting funnier every time I see it. I never watched Game of Thrones. I'm just saying that when I'm on my deathbed and I have nothing else to do, I'm going to tell the nurse, do me a favor, put on Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I need a marathon. I need you to rotate Always Sunny in Philadelphia, Lost, Game of Thrones, and probably something else I didn't watch. Ally McBeaver? Ally McBeaver. I watched Ally McBeaver, but I never watched Ally McBeal. With that, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to move on. Oh shit, I'm in the goddamn snow biome. This is gonna be fun to enter the game tomorrow with this. Marijuana is bad. Listen, it's bad. I know marijuana smokers, they like to make believe it's not a drug. They like to make believe it doesn't do anything to you bad. You ask a marijuana smoker to stop smoking, they'll lose their fucking mind. But they'll tell you it's not a drug. Oh, it's not a drug. It came from the earth. Yeah, so did all the fucking chemicals that go into every pill. Cocaine came from a flower. Came from a leaf. What do you think? We made these chemicals up, or we pooped them out of our buttocks? No, we didn't. We got them from the earth. All these things came from the earth. I hate that movie. Still get nightmares from The Exorcist is the best horror movie. I don't understand why William Friedkin doesn't consider it in the same breath as Citizen Kane. He says it's not good. He goes, it's not. I never made a movie as good as Citizen Kane. I don't think you understand the achievement, William, God rest your soul, of what you made with The Exorcist. I don't think you understand that you took something so outlandish and made it feel real. You treated it as you made everyone believe. Well, it's like they said with Superman 1977, 1978. 77? 78? You believe a man could fly. And in The Exorcist, you believe the devil was real. Even if it wasn't the devil. I'm the devil! That's as good as saying you're Napoleon Bonaparte. And the book was even better. No, the book was almost the same thing. The one thing I got to say about the book is that every time I put it down for the night, I was left with the idea that it could very easily be completely psychosomatic. But then once after I put the book down, I shut the lights off. And I was like, oh my God, I'm scared. So it didn't seem scary when I was reading it. It seemed very, like, almost leaning more towards that it was possible that it was psychosis, somnambular possession. Santa's cabbage, Satan's cabbage, the devil's lettuce. Listen, they were right. People abuse this shit, and these it should be regulated. It should be regulated by the government. It should not. There should be a cap on the potency because it's frying people's cannabinoids. They're doing dabs. Shackles or whatever it's called. Dab should be illegal. Not shake. What's it called? It's the sheets, the brittle shit. That shit got to be illegal. Your people are going into psychosis. Baphomet's Bukkake. I was going to say Baba Ganoush, but Bukkake came out. Like Bukkake, though. Shatter. Shatter. Ooh, shadoobie. Smoking shatter. William Shatter. So, Shatner. Maybe I'm telling you, marijuana is no good for you. Telling you kids out there, stop smoking the weed. You're not cool. Nobody's cool. Mr. Rogers was cool. He wasn't smoking weed. Don't smoke the weed. It's no good for you. It's going to fry your friggin' brain. You're going to forget who was in Doctor Who. The character and the actress. Alcohol makes people violent and crazy. Weed just makes you... No, weed ruins your brain. I mean, just because alcohol makes you violent and crazy doesn't make weed any better. In terms of becoming violent and crazy, yes, weed's better. But you know what else is better that doesn't make you violent and crazy? Heroin. Are we going to put that in the same... Are we going to put that in the goddamn same category? I don't think so. I think they tried getting rid of alcohol. Look how well that worked. My grandmother was cooking beer secretly in the back. They were cooking beer. People were making... The government was putting all sorts of shit in the illegal booze, killing people. Yeah, but just because... Yeah, so alcohol's bad too. But so is marijuana. That's why I don't... See, this is what they would say to you. In therapy. Group therapy. You gotta... Don't do the whataboutism. We're focusing on one thing. Just because something else is some other way doesn't mean that one other thing that we're talking about isn't the way it is. So, cigarettes, alcohol, whatever. Still does not, we're talking about weed. We're not talking about alcohol. We're not talking about, no, we're not, let's get rid of this. No, no. You gotta stop smoking. Who said we're getting rid of anything, by the way? I don't know. Tom's a very extreme individual. It's either 1 or 0 with him. Told you what they need to do. They need to regulate the weed. They need to put a cap on the potency. They need to make Shatter and Shatner illegal. Your husband's lucky. A lot of people, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happens in their life. They ain't quitting that heroin. They have to go to 15, 16 rehabs. Boofing is when you put a tube up your ass. Like you put a tube up your ass and then you put the alcohol, goes right into your bloodstream via your colon. Yeah, they got to put a cap on the potency. No more of that shit. People are capable of amazing things. Yes, they are. They're capable of frying their friggin' brains with THC. Cannabinoids. William Shatner finally looks old. For a long time, like he was in his 90s. I'm like, he looks kind of like what he looked like for the past 30 years. He won some award. He looked horrible. He finally, like, not horrible, but he finally looks like he's aged. My girlfriend's dad used to shoot up hard drugs into his penis. You're shooting things into your goddamn penis. That's what happens, because marijuana is a gateway drug. That's what the government says. It was a gateway drug. It was a Schedule 1. That's why they call that friggin' game Schedule 1, because marijuana was a high-grade illegal drug. People were going to prison for having a couple of joints in their pockets. But listen, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go shoot some heroin and smoke a joint. I'm not shooting heroin. YouTube, calm down. I'm not advocating for heroin, even though it's amazing. No, don't do any of this. You don't need to do anything. Just meditate. Just meditate. You know what you gotta do? You know what you gotta do? Take a poop. Poops feel amazing. Take a shit and just feed off of the pooforia that you get from the duty. It's the little things in life. Stuff your nose up and then clear your nose. Let your nose get all stuffed with boogers and just blow your nose, and then you can breathe. That's amazing. That's as good as heroin. It's as good as heroin. Having a clear nose is as good as heroin. But I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of... Let's check this real quick. Fan funding. I got the shaders to fix. We got $10 from Randy Drost. Coming in hot. We got Kyle Davis. The wonderful Kyle Davis. With the $20. And then Tammy Stafford. Shit, it's not Stanford? So you're not from Connecticut. With the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Tammy. Tammy Trail. How do I get... I press something. I don't know what's going on. And the real Miss Southern Belle, whose name I can read as clear as a bell. Becoming a member of the good-looking people. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. You are from Texas via Stamford, Connecticut. You were born in Stamford, Connecticut, and now you live in Texas. No, you're Stafford. Stafford. Texas. All my exes come from Texas. That was an old song. It's an old song. Back in the 1500s. I will be here tomorrow, I think. I should. Depends on how good this mic sounds. And thank you very much, everybody, for being here. It's time to go. I'm in the middle of the snow biome. I wasn't even thinking, but I got the mini bike, so... I don't want to move to Texas. It's too hot. They got a lot of roaches down there, too. I read up. I know where all the roaches are. The only place that I can go to that's going to guarantee me that I'm going to barely ever see a cockroach, that I'm not going to be sweating my goddamn tits off, is Wyoming. So that's my goal in life, to end up in the hills of Wyoming. Thank you, Silly Swinger. Tilda Swinton. What's your name? Let's see it.
Silas Swingert.
Silas Swingert. That's a very old English name. You sound like a pirate. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. I've been to Texas once, and I was working, not partying. Good night, everybody. I'll talk to you about Texas tomorrow. There isn't much to say about it. I heard Toronto's infested with cockroaches. I ain't going up to Canada.
I remind you, dear boy, I have the gun.
This is such a crock of shit.